Okay, gamers, we are in. I repeat, we are in. What's up, Rye? So I did some off-stream grinding. I will showcase it piecemeal, so we don't overwhelm the people who are behind. But essentially, you could see that the league now shows the Jupiter sigil as first place reward. And when I click this, we're already on the last game. So we're playing one game of Blitzball and that's it. We're gone. We just need to win one more game. And we get the last reward. Also, let me click this off. There you go. Just need to win one. Easy peasy, am I right? Just win the one game. And you bet your ass I'm gonna AFK the fuck out of this game too. We're not playing real Blitzball around here. But this is one of the few things that I did grind off stream. I had been sick recently, which is why FF10 slowed down. And we did a couple of bonus gacha, which is probably not the best thing to do either. I probably should have just chilled. But we got this ahead. We also got the Monster Arena egregiously ahead. Like really, really ahead for no reason. So our grinding is going to be shortened big time. Easy go. I believe I have, so you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 stats maxed for the end game, and 1 stat at like half max. The closer you could get it to max, it'll simplify things a lot if you max the last stat out. But it is such a pain in the ass to farm it that it is highly recommended to not max it. Unless you're either just a completionist who cares too much, or you got a little bit too much spare time in your hands. Neither of which are me, so we're just gonna get minimal stat requirements-ish. And that'll be that. So breaking down the stats, we are absurdly broken right now. It might not seem apparent until I actually show you guys what I mean, but I was doing some comparisons, and you guys remember Kodos, purple dude, forearm dude? We farmed him a million years on stream along with the Tomberry. That guy used to one-shot us and hit us for like over 10k damage. And now on one of my defense max characters, he hits us for 600. We went from 10,000 damage a slap to 600. The scaling in this game is ridiculous, which is why my wife was asking if we could actually, if we were going to get like competitive fights in the Monster Arena. Realistically, unless you're willing to invest an egregious amount of time, or just not level your characters up for shits and giggles, it is very, very hard to get competitive fights in the arena, aside from a few specific monsters. That being said, for most of these monsters, they don't have any unique attacks or animations. The attacks might have a unique name to them or something, but it's things that we've seen before. AKA, if you fight like Earth Eater, which is a dupe of Chocobo Eater, right? He'll hit you with a Megaton Punch and do 1 million damage. But if you already fought Chocobo Eater before, it's just the normal Chocobo Eater Punch. Just labeled Megaton Punch, right? In terms of what there is to see in this game, we've mostly seen like absolutely everything. The spell list isn't quite big, right? We probably skipped over Kira because we immediately went into Kiraga, for example. That is a good one to look at. Offensive spells, there aren't that many either. You get like tier 1, 2, and 3 spells, so Fire, Fira, Firaga. And then you get like Bio, Flare, Demi, and Ultima, and that's it. The abilities in this game aren't like exceptionally unique to the point where you go like, oh dang, like if we fight these enemies and we're overpowered, we're gonna miss something. Realistically, no. You're not gonna miss much. So I would just like to point that out. 2, I probably will not be maxing every character on stream because that is going to take, again, an exorbitant amount of time. I want to stop using egregious so often. It would take a lot of time. So, if anything, I can showcase what I do to level the characters up. And then if you're interested, you can level your own characters up. But for the sake of time, we'll probably only level up our main squad. And that's already saying something, considering that I have finished the official sphere grid with everyone at this point. I just need to fill out empty nodes, but it might be a little bit too time-consuming to do on stream. We'll touch on more when I actually showcase that. But the goal for today is finish this one Blitz game, which should give us the last sigil for the last Celestial weapon in our inventory, which is Wakka's. Once Wakka has his weapon, then at that point we need to get Riku, Wakka, and Tidus to max out Strength, Magic, Magic Defense, and Partial Luck. So I will start explaining the stats and why some stats don't matter in terms of being maxed. So first stat that doesn't matter at all is MP. You don't need a max MP out. Can you? Hell yes. You can get a bunch of MP. It doesn't matter though, because realistically, it's MP. You can probably just use an item to top it. You also cap MP at 999, so 999. If you want to have more MP than that, you will have to use break MP limit. And realistically, that is a very dogshit skill to put in your gear to begin with. It has no use at all. So, MP isn't going to get maxed. The second stat that isn't going to get maxed is Magic. Probably not. I was trying to work on it yesterday, but it takes a lot of time. I'll showcase why. But Magic, you rarely attack with Magic in this game past a certain point in time, unless enemies are immune to physical attacks, which some of them are. But it doesn't warrant you maxing out the stat to actually do any competent damage. It's just not worth it, right? Most of our damage is going to be dealt physically, and it's going to be dealt through either normal attacks or quick hit. So Magic stat is completely pointless. Another one that might surprise you guys, unironically, is we are not maxing out accuracy or evasion. And I know in the back of your head, probably somebody's like, why not? Don't we want to guarantee hit everything? Yes, but there is a funny exception to that rule. Or there is a funny way in terms of how the mechanics work for that. But here we are, max scorer, league is over. We got our Jupiter sigil, and we get our reward for max scoring, and we will never have to see the Blitzball menu again. So the reason why accuracy and evasion are not maxed, we're gonna run over to Macalania while I speak about this, by the way, is because after a certain point, there's actually 3 stats. It's agility, evasion, and accuracy. Don't matter. So agility does matter, but it tapers off after a certain amount. I believe that number is 170 agility. After that, with auto haste, you're perfectly fine. You don't need more. But the funny thing is, you hit that number just by filling out the nodes on the basic sphere grid. So you really don't need to invest extra nodes in more agility, is what I'm saying. You don't have to. It's fine. It kind of works itself out, to be completely honest. So that's good. Well, if you don't need agility, why wouldn't you need accuracy or evasion? Well, the formula for accuracy and evading in this game is very funny, because yes, it does include both accuracy and evasion, but it also includes luck. And after a certain amount of stats, luck becomes the overwhelming factor in whether you hit or get hit. So there's no point in putting more points into accuracy or evasion, because the last stat that we are going to be putting points in, besides strength and both defenses, is going to be luck. So if we just grind out a fuck ton of luck, accuracy and evasion are completely pointless. Okay, so we are maxing out strength. If it isn't quite obvious why, it's because it's our highest damaging stat. We are maxing out defense and magic defense because we don't want to get one shot by shit. And we are maxing out luck because it is the most valuable stat besides the other ones. But 2, you will need a certain amount of luck to hit enemies in the endgame. Okay, so those are the stats that we're going to be focusing on. If we max all of those stats out funnily enough, there are still empty nodes in the sphere grid. So when I said we aren't going to be playing 100%, It just means that I'm not going to be filling out the grid on stream. I probably will do it off stream because I'm invested in getting the achievements at this point. But the reason why we're not doing it on stream is because all the other stats are pointless to our endgame grind. So if they're pointless to the endgame, there's no point in getting it before finishing the endgame, and there's no point in getting it after finishing the endgame because the stats are not going to be used for anything, right? The only other stat that might be valuable is HP. Now, if you have an item, let me see if I have one. If you have a piece of equipment, or like armor, I guess is better worded instead of just saying equipment, like Lulu, if she puts this on, you can see that her HP went from 9,999 to 20,000. So if you have break HP limit, you could technically hit a cap of 99,999. Do you need it? Absolutely not. There are a few exceptions in terms of when you could use it, but realistically, the amount of time it would take you to get all of that HP is not worth it, personally. So that would be the other stat that you would look at maxing. If we look at Tidus, so I'm going to show some of the progress that we've made. Every character has traversed all of the grid, with certain exceptions, like level 4 keynotes still being locked, and level 3 keynotes still being locked, okay? So you could see some level 3s down here. So not counting those, every character has already touched everything else on the grid. You could see like our grids are nice and colored in. Okay. The ones that have the furthest progress right now are Tidus, Yuna, and Lulu. And that's because I was farming specific stats. But basically what we did is we all met in this point where the other teammates are at. And we started clearing out key spheres like this one in the middle for Ultima. As you can see, they haven't learned it. But we did. Okay, and all of the empty nodes from using the key spheres we filled with strength, and not just the empty nodes from key spheres. We went up the middle tree up to Tidus's, and you can see there is an insane amount of red on your screen. That is because we filled all of those nodes to be strength. You see strength 4, 4, 4, and then you see strength 1. This one's in the base tree, but then you see 4 and 4 again. So we basically did that climbing all the way up Tidus's tree up until here, which is where we maxed out on strength. Okay, you could see 255 strength. And then after that, we kept going through Tidus's normal tree and filled in a bunch of defense nodes. Now you see there's a bunch of little checkerboards as we move through the grid, and they're all +4 defense. We did this until we finished Tidus's tree, and we started Yuna's tree. And after starting Yuna's tree, you could see that there is a lot more filled with this purple/blue little triangle in a square. That is magic defense. So we cranked a bunch of that until we finished it, and then we stopped here because we basically maxed out strength, defense, and magic defense. You can see Yuna still missing some defense while Lulu is capped. That is because characters have base stats, and I'm not too invested in hitting 255 on everything unless absolutely necessary, or if I will be using the character. I might just throw in another defense node and just say fuck it, just so she gets it. But you can see that they're maxed out in strength, defense, and magic defense, whereas somebody like Riku, who's back in the middle, has 190 strength, 150 defense, and 120 magic defense. So how did we go about this? Well, as you can see in my farmed inventory, we have 36 level 3 keys and 18 level 4 keys. We farmed these. We farmed a fuck ton of money, and we bribed some enemies, and they gave us the items. 2, you will see that we have a bunch of strength, defense, and magic defense spheres here. So I will kind of show just a one-time showcase of how I farmed these, in case you guys are interested, and then we'll get into farming what actually matters. Okay? So first things first, I'm going to put in Riku and Waka in. And I'm going to be giving Waka World Champ, which is his best weapon. Okay. 2, you will see the discrepancy and the difference in Tidus's max stats versus Waka and Riku's, which aren't maxed. That'll kind of be used to show like how much these stats matter. All right. They're all running Auto Phoenix and Auto Haste. No biggie. And let's see, do we need any spheres? Yeah, we kind of do need some spheres, so we'll do that farming too. I will showcase basically everything that I've been doing off stream. So for starters, how you get a bunch of spheres, you're gonna go to the arena, area conquest, and Kotos. He is our homie. You've seen this guy before. Okay, and all you're gonna do is you give him a distiller of whatever you want, and then he'll punch you. As you can see, Riku got hit for 4,000. Even though the animation already passed, you can see based on the max HP totals. Alright, she went from 9999 to 5323. Whereas Tidus, who was maxed out defense, he got hit for 600. That is the discrepancy in defense right now. Waka got crit for 9,000. Okay? So, you can tell that Tidus is giga juiced, whereas the other two are just fucking bing chilling. Well, actually the other two are getting giga wrecked and Tidus is bing chilling. That's what I meant to say. But whenever you're farming spheres, Kodos is your best bet. Just show up, give him a couple of distillers, which we are gonna do a few times, just to cap out on all your spheres. Okay? This is going to be the fastest way, and the more damage you do, the better this is, because you kill him insanely fast. There you go. He's dead again, right? So you would do this until your spheres cap out, which we are going to do, because we are going to fill out the extra defense and strength spheres for Riku and Waka this stream. Okay? But basically, just keep feeding him distillers. You could even set this up to auto battle after you give him distillers, which is what I had been doing on my Steam Deck. The game will play itself out for you, and as long as you have auto Phoenix, it'll die, and then you can turn auto battle off just to distill him again, and then turn out auto battle back on. You'll be fine. In the process, while you do this, he does drop a bunch of gear. The gear doesn't sell particularly well, but seeing as how you're going to be spending a lot of time here, it's still worth it to sell, and you're passively going to make income regardless. So this is one of the ways, in terms of how I made my money to bribe and get all those key spheres. This is one of the ways. I just killed Kodos a bunch. Whatever he gave me, I just sold. And that made me some money. Okay, you can see these are capped. We need 1 power sphere capping. Okay? 2. Kodos is a money maker outside of just getting you spheres, and I'll kind of explain it in a bit. I'll probably showcase it in a bit too, just so you guys can see it. But if you don't the reason why Kodos is a good distill target is because he normally drops 40 items of something. That being a healing spring. I will kind of showcase it as well. I'll kill him without distilling him at all, just so you can see. But whenever you distill something, it changes the amount of... It changes what drops, but not the amount. So he will no longer drop a healing spring, but he will, however, drop 40. The quantity does not change, right? So when you kill him normally, as you can see here, he's dead. He'll give us 40 healing springs, okay? So I will kind of show you what I did with those healing springs to make money, and it's going to be very funny, okay? So what you want to do is you want to board your airship, you want to talk to Sid, and you want to drop off in Kilika Port. Once you're in Kilika, same screen, you walk slightly down from that save point, you'll take a left, and there'll be an old woman here with a chest. She'll sell you gear. So, you're going to buy any armor. You don't care. Could be Tetra Shield, Tetra Ring, Tetra Arm Guard, Tetra Bangle, doesn't matter. You want a Tetra something. So we'll buy about 3 of them. You're buying these at 2k a piece. And then you're gonna go to Customize and head to the bottom of your gear list, which is what's going to... where you're gonna find the gear that you just bought. Tetra Shield, okay? You're gonna customize it and go about 4 pages down to SOS Regen. As you can see, it takes about 12 healing springs to give a piece of armor SOS Regen. So we're gonna give it to these 3. And keep in mind that Kodos drops 40 healing springs, so you can get about 3 pieces customized per kill. So per 2 kills, you could get about 6 pieces, right? And then what you're going to do is you're just going to talk to her back, and now you're going to go to sell. So first things first, we're just going to sell all the stupid gear that we've been getting, like this from Kodos. You can see some pieces sell for 16k, some sell for 6k, but it's still gear. Okay. We're gonna sell all of this. It's pointless gear. Like, it doesn't matter. But when you get to the bottom of your screen, you're going to see these region shields that we made. So you bought the shields originally at 2.2k, but just by customizing SOS region on it, you can sell them for 37 grand, making about a 34 to 35k profit per piece customized. This is how I made all my money that you see there. Literally just this. I literally filled my equipment here. If you go all the way down and scroll, there is a limit to how much you can carry. So I would just stock up on a bunch of shields, go and auto-kill Kodos for some healing springs, customize SOS region on every single piece possible, and then sell it back. That's how I made all my money, the bribe. So that is the second thing that I wanted to showcase. It is quite literally that easy, okay? Nothing to it. Super free. Now that we're done with that, we're gonna go back to the Calm Lands. Okay, now that that is done and over with, I do have to showcase a couple of more things while we get our farming done, alright? We're going to kill Kodos again to get those healing springs back, and you might ask yourself, why do you need the healing springs back? The healing springs are very good for Riku's overdrive mix. They actually give you the best overdrive in the game. So we're just gonna make this back quick because we customized 40 away, and we're gonna need as many as we can possibly get. So just kill him again. See, it took me like less than 30 seconds. Kill him. You get your... Oh, this is interesting. So any and every monster in the arena, besides their base drops, aka for Kodos it would be healing springs, they have a chance of dropping 2 dark matter at times. Dark matter isn't used for much. You can customize break damage limit on a piece of gear, or you can sell it. All I did was sell it whenever I got it, because I'm not going to use any gear outside of celestial weapons personally. So I would just sell it, but that can happen, and that will throw away your farming a little bit, so you can't fully automate it unless you account for those. But there you go, healing springs are back. So with all the money that we made from bribes, not only did we get key spheres, as you can see here again, we use that to bribe. We also bought winning formulas right here. And we bought those because originally only Tidus, Waka, and Riku had this triple AP, overdrive to AP, and triple overdrive build. That's because they give you a bunch of winning formulas by collecting monsters, but it's only enough to customize 3 weapons. So what we went ahead and did was we got a triple AP and overdrive to AP weapon for the rest of the cast, and I basically filled triple overdrive for them as well. Every single one of them. You could see it there. Muramasa has it. Heavenly Axis has it there. Lewin for Kimari has it, which I guess he can now go on Spirit Lance. And for Lulu, it is Space Soul that has it. Okay? So we bribed, and that is a very expensive item to bribe. You need about 900k gil for about 12 to 15 winning formulas, and you need 30 winning formulas for triple overdrive. So it took us quite a bit of money, but we did that as well. Okay? Just to kind of point that out. Now we're going to talk about the purple spheres, which are strength, defense, and magic defense. Okay? I'm going to turn off the autopilot here for a second. There are some monsters in the arena that will basically give you this for free as long as you kill them. So if you go down to Species Conquest instead, the first thing that you are going to fight is One Eye. As you remember, One Eye is the guy that was giving us the triple AP weapons. That's him. If you kill him in 2 hits, once you hit damage cap, he will die in 2 hits. Okay? If you kill him, he has a chance of dropping equipment, but he also drops magic defense spheres ×2. It'll be a ×1 if you can't overkill, and if you can overkill, it'll be a ×2. He is who I farm for magic defense. Tanket is our next enemy. You're gonna see that he is just literally one of the armored enemies, the little shelled goblins, whatever you want to call them. He gives you strength, I believe. As you can tell, I'm not hitting him for damage cap, because realistically, you could just hit him with a full break to armor break him. and then you're gonna hit him for damage cap. But he still blocks from time to time, so it's okay. You kill a Tankit, and a Tankit, I believe, gives you strength spheres? Ooh, dark matter. We can kill him again to showcase it. Tankit is the other one. So let's just autopilot this now. You could just beat the fuck out of him. Again, they're not hitting damage cap either because they're behind about 60 strength in their builds. But we still kill him before he kills us with auto haste, so make of that what you will. He drops defense spheres, my bad. He drops defense. So there should be one more enemy on this list. I believe it might be Juggernaut. It is Juggernaut. He is one of the dual horn looking enemies, guys that spit fire or also just nuke you with a big physical hit called Gore. If you kill him, he gives you the strength spheres, sorry. So essentially, I killed these guys over and over and over and over until they gave me exactly what I needed. Again, I was strong enough to just let the game autopilot this for me. And this is how I got the purple spheres to max out 3 different stats. Okay, very simple, very easy kills, especially if you're doing damage cap. If you're doing damage cap, you're just doing crap ton of damage. You're fast as fuck, boy. So you kill him, there you go, strength spheres. Boom, easy peasy. So that is how I got the 3 spheres noted here. Strength, defense, and magic defense. As you can see, we don't have a lot of HP or MP because I said I wasn't maxing those. Neither do we have a bunch of magic, but we are missing luck, and there's a reason for that. 2, as you can tell, I have a bunch of fortune spheres. Fortune spheres come from a different enemy. If you go to original and go to Earth Eater, this is one of the quote-unquote hard enemies. The original creations are the hardest enemies in the game. I can autopilot kill this guy. As you can see, he's just a chocobo eater. But when you hit him, he counters with Megaton Punch. He hit Tidus there, who has capped defense, and he one-shot him. So, he will one-shot you. Just keep that in mind. When you deal enough damage, he will fall flat on his ass. And if you hit him again, he casts Flare on himself. And he has Reflect. That'll bounce to one of your characters, and it will also one-shot you. So, as long as you have Auto Phoenix, and you just keep beating the fuck out of him. Also, Flare doesn't one-shot with capped magic defense. Without it, it probably will. So you can just autopilot with Auto Phoenix here and Auto Haste. Just keep attacking, and he'll just keep killing you. And that's okay, you'll just keep rezzing. Right? But when you kill him, this is the guy who has a chance at dropping 2 fortune spheres. So yes, I sat here, and I killed him 50 times to get 99 fortune spheres. And we are going to have to kill him a whole lot more if we want to get more luck. Okay? But this is the other enemy that we fought off stream. As you can tell, 2 fortune spheres there. Perfect. So you just needed to kill him a bunch of times. I believe that is everything I did, but there is one caveat. So Tidus, Riku, Waka, and Auron have killed enough enemies in this game that to farm sphere levels for them, what we had to do was fight Don Tomberry, who would karma us and deal 1 million damage to us. And that is how we would get our AP. But there is a problem. If we equip our triple AP weapons on Kimahri, Lulu, and Yuna, and we go fight Don Tomberry, you're going to see something very funny. I believe he's in area contest. There you go. So here we go. Let's say we want to farm AP for these kids. Well, when Yuna hits him, and he counters for karma, she only got hit for 1400. Kimahri gets hit for about 8300, and Lulu gets hit for about 21k. Lulu having killed the most, okay? So, we're gonna run away, because this isn't working for us. You see, we get very little AP. Sure, Lulu got like 10 levels, but Yuna only got like nothing, because she got hit for 1k. So if you have characters that haven't killed anything, and you want to farm AP, and you don't know how to, head over to Area Contest, and instead of doing Don Tomberry, you're going to do the Cactuar King instead. The Cactuar King hits you for 99,999 with a unique attack. All you would have to do is keep using Phoenix down, and blocking. He'll sometimes hit you for 10k, but all you would have to do is, it'll be a lot slower than Don Tomberry, that's for sure, but you can still farm your AP this way. You could just block, somebody else is gonna get tapped, right? And you would just keep using Phoenix Downs. You don't even have to use Phoenix Downs, that's the best part. Auto Phoenix does this for you if you have it, but if you don't have it, you could straight up just use life on a character and it'll res them. And that's it. This guy will keep on killing you, and your job is to keep resing units. You will just keep resing, and at a certain point, he will run away. If it's taking too long for him to run away, like let's say we're done farming here, at this point you just bring out your heavy hitters and you just try to kill it. And that's it. You're going to keep missing here because we don't have a good luck stat, but you can just do that if you want. You could just show up and kill it. Killing it would give you more AP. The other thing you could do is you could just tap flee and run away. And see, Lulu now gained 1 million. Yuna didn't get that much, but that's because Lulu was the main target for those attacks. That's the only difference. You can't really control who's getting hit in this method because it's not a counter attack. Okay? So just keep that in mind, but that is the other way we did our farming. And that is essentially how I got everybody on board and done with their AP. So now that we explained that, and now that my food is here, we can autopilot some farming, and I can explain what we're gonna do. But essentially, for the moment, we're gonna move Riku through all these nodes, and we're gonna get her caught up in strength, defense, and magic defense, and we're gonna do the same for Waka. Okay? That is part 1 of what we're gonna do. Part 2 is, if we want to be done with this soon and on stream, the next order of business is going to have to be farming luck, essentially. Farming luck is not complicated. The problem with farming luck is that it is very time consuming. Just how farming the fortune spheres took us 2 years because the enemy just wouldn't die. He takes a long time to die and he only drops 2. That is a problem, right? Versus somebody like Tanket or One Eye, who just died very, very fast and in about 2 hits. If you just want to fill your sphere grid for the achievements, I would highly, highly, highly recommend just filling it with stats that you're overcapping on, as long as it's easier for you to farm. That is what I would recommend. But in our case, we obviously need to get these stats up because we're going to be using these characters for actual combat. So the reason why we didn't... Oh, I haven't walked through this. I'll walk through here, and then I'll walk back. The reason why I didn't farm luck off stream, I did not have the time to farm luck off stream. That is essentially the short and sweet version. I was sick, and I was farming a lot of this while I was watching TV shows, streaming them on Netflix and whatnot. But I didn't have time to get everything done. I could get mostly everything done, which is why you could see the title is like, this might be the last day of Monster Arena at this point. But there are a few things that we do need to fix, so we'll work on those. Essentially, we need to kill a very annoying boss for the luck drops. Very, very annoying, and it's very hard to autopilot. I can show some of the bosses that we would have to kill if we want to max the other stats, but it's kind of irrelevant. One of the more annoying ones is Jumbo Flan, which I was trying to farm last night, but it didn't go so well. The reason why Jumbo Flan is more of a pain in the ass than the other dudes to farm is Jumbo Flan is completely immune to physical attacks, which means you have to kill it via magic. 2, he has a built-in reflect that you cannot dispel. So the only way to do magic damage to it, or the more consistent way of doing magic damage to it, is casting Reflect on yourself, and then casting a spell on yourself, which is going to bounce to him, and dodge his Reflect. You can already tell that that sounds kind of very annoying to deal with, 1. And 2, we don't need magic stat, like I said, so... I could do it, and I probably will do it off stream, just to cap my character stats, but again, you don't have to do it. He's one of the mobs that we have to kill. The other mob that we have to kill, which we actually will do on stream, is Greater Sphere. So if you guys remember, we fought a sphere-looking dude back in Makalania for the story. It was kind of round. He would hit you with a spell, and you had to hit him with the opposite spell. He would basically counter to show you what he was weak to, and then you would hit him. Spheromorph, I think is what it's called in the story. We have to fight a juiced-up version of Spheromorph to get the extra luck. Very annoying. 2, I had mentioned previously that we were going to do the Omega Ruins minigame for the 99 Warp Spheres. We're not doing that. The minigame is actually way worse than I remember it being, and it would be too much of a pain in the ass to actually get it done on stream. The thing is, you have to not miss a chest, and every time you miss a chest, you have to reload, but you can't save between chests. So it is quite literally a 1 in like 500 chance that you get lucky. I don't have the time to just be sending that, so we won't. But we are lucky enough that there are... I get it, lucky enough. There are some luck nodes already built into the sphere grid, so we can take those. We can just take those. But as you can see, we are drastically running out of spheres as we get these done. So our power spheres are like halfway done already because we needed to get the fence and everything up. It is a very tedious process to do this. If you do want to kill the super bosses in this game, you kind of have to do this. But the way I am doing it is probably going to be the most efficient way to follow. It is going to be the least time-consuming one. So that is essentially what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. Get our luck up. And if we finish luck at a decent point, then we will be doing some of the arena monsters and maybe some of the hidden bosses. Okay? I was going to explain something else. Moving through the grid right here, since I've already covered all of these areas, as you can tell by Riku's green track, if you're moving through a repeat area, you get 4 tiles of movement or 1 sphere level. I'm not min-maxing that. Getting the sphere levels at this point is very, very free, that I couldn't be fucked with actually min-maxing like my movement. But if you really wanted to, you could. It's just not something that I'm gonna do. We're gonna finish this and we're gonna do Wakas after. While I do some of this, just take note, I might be quiet. I haven't eaten shit all day and my wife just brought me a plate of really delicious, yummy food. So I will probably be doing Waka's leveling and Riku's leveling in silence for now, just so I can eat. After we do that, we are going to farm spheres again from Kodos, just so we have them on hand and ready for potentially needing them later. We are going to be uncovering locks that we haven't used before. So if we're unlocking those nodes, essentially, we are going to need spheres to fill them out. So yeah, I'm gonna do Waka's leveling. I'm gonna farm Kodos for a bit. I'm gonna be slightly quiet, but I will leave you with this starting soon here, and I'm gonna change this to eating real quick for the silence. All right, so thanks for sticking around, guys. We're gonna get through this, and then hopefully we get some nice content. All right. I'm still eating, so I'm not done, but as you can see, strength defense and magic defense for Waka capped. Riku is missing one, but there is also one node up here that she's missing. So that's essentially how to max out those stats at least. I'm gonna do the Kodos farm, and I'm gonna keep eating. What a thing I come back to, no? Would you guys say that we probably already farmed this guy enough? When you think you farmed him enough, you can swap back to your other gear, or you could just summon the cavalry. If you're summoning the cavalry, make sure that you keep somebody with auto phoenix, so they could just keep rezzing. And there you go. I can get rid of this now. Good. Food was delicious. There you go. Waka and Riku got a bunch of levels. Killed him. You can now swap back to your normal setup. Oop, sorry. And just put your gear back on. And now you have a crap ton of levels again. Make sure to restock up on Phoenix Downs after things like that, just so you don't run out. But that is essentially it. Let me finish moving Riku to where she needs to be, which is right here. And there you go. She's done. So from here, we're going to move Riku probably to these empty nodes up here, I think. Because this is the end of Yuna's grid. We could fill these empty nodes with luck up until, like, probably here, this area. Loop back down, start filling all this up, essentially. But the reason why we stopped temporarily is we gotta figure out a strat for farming the next stuff. So we are looking for purple luck spheres, okay? And the best way to do that is fighting an original monster called Greater Sphere. This is gonna have to be the person that we have to farm, the monster that we're gonna have to farm. Realistically, I don't know how much of a pain in the ass he is, so what I want to do first is I want to test just with auto battle on, see if we're gonna die. We might die because he's AoEing is the thing. There is an easy fix for this, I just don't know if I want to do it now, but I might have to do it now. Because I think we're dead. I'm gonna turn auto battle off here. Oh, and then we got pressed and we died. Yeah, so this is gonna be a pain in the ass to farm. Potentially. So I guess now would be a good time to explain the second set of armor. So we need a second set of armor. I know. Second set of armor, what for, Yomi? What for? Well, the thing is, we need the second set of armor because Auto Phoenix is completely pointless on the super duper boss. You ideally need to have Auto Protect, Auto Haste, and Auto Potion, +1 skill. So If we can make that armor set, if you notice, it took him a long time for him to kind of kill us. I'm not sure where we can get a bunch of X potions, though. I kind of need to make sure we can find these. Best way to get 99 X potions. Valaha. Bribe list, FF10. So we need Chocobo wings, I believe. Chocobo wing. Mashea. And then for auto protect, I'm not sure what we need, but we can look into it. The reason why we came in through here, by the way, is we are trying... Is this the camp? God, this is the camp. We are trying to go make our way back to Once. Where is Once? Right here. And we need to make sure that we haven't bought what we need. Waka, I believe, has a free one. So it's only Riku and Tidus. Okay? So we will sell all the unnecessary, unwanted gear. Again. I don't want this messing up my inventory. And then we're going to buy a piece of armor for Tidus and Riku. And then we are going to sort our inventory and leave. Now we're gonna have to customize that. So, let me get a move on. Ads are looking to run right now, and I might just let them because I need to customize this gear anyway. So I might just let them play out while I do the gear customization and the bribing, because it is gonna take us a little bit. Mashea is in Omega Ruins. Valaha is somewhere in here. I believe Valaha is in Cavern of Stolen Faith, question mark. If this is gonna work, though, I'm going to make sure that I sell all of my potions and all of my high potions. Usually auto potion uses the weakest one, so we'll do that. And then we're gonna go to customize. Petra Shield, we need auto potion. Auto haste we can, we need chocobo wings. Where's auto potion? Stamina tablets. Not bad. So we're gonna put that on everyone's new gear. Where is Petra Arm Guard? Auto potion here. And Tetra Targe. Auto protect, we need light curtains. Keep that in mind. And then we're gonna take a quick trip over to the Omega Ruins, actually.
Your count.
And I will show you how to bribe.
Here we go.
Hopefully we don't just randomly die. And actually for this, we're gonna put Orin in instead of Waka. The reasoning for that is so we don't get ambushed and die, basically. Orin he has first strike on his weapon. These are Masheas, which is exactly what we need. Chocobo Wing. 360,000 gil is what we need to offer. So, bribe 360. Take this. And I think we need to bribe both because we don't have enough, so we might as well. Bribe 360. Take this. Run away. This should give me a full stack of chocobo stuff. There it is. 99 chocobo wings, which then in turn, when we go to customize, we could take our shaman shield with auto potion and give it auto haste. And now we need to do that 2 more times. We need to do that 2 more times for Riku and for Waka. It'll be fine. We just need to run into the actual mobs. No biggie. There they are. You take 360. Here you go. You take... Now you can see why you need so much money to make your gear, right? Oh, it missed. Uh-oh. Let's give him like 20k. Usually when it misses, you can give him a tiny bit more and it'll be enough. It just means that it wasn't enough for that bribe specifically. But it's fine. We'll have... Where is it? Shaman arm guard here. We'll give it auto haste. And we need one more. No biggie. So this is why knowing how to make gil matters, by the way. We've already blown through so much gil in the time that we've been in here already. It's kind of funny. Some stuff is cheaper than others. Some stuff you can kind of lowball, but... If you can make the money, it's no biggie. I'll probably farm more money overnight. Here, take that. Ah, we killed one. Unlucky. We countered it. We need to find another one. Yep. Nope. Over here. Nothing yet. Come on. Just give me the jumpy dudes. I'm begging, please. Yo, actually, where are they? Anybody explain to me? Where did they go? Bless you! Where's the other? We need one more, please. Actually, they just actually don't want to show up. That's crazy. Uh-huh. See, Orin is stopping us from getting one shot when we get ambushed like that. He's the only reason why he's... That's the only reason why he's here. Give me one more. One more. Uno más, please. Brother. Where do I need to run to get this dude to swing at me? Come on. There it is. Hello. 360. Take this. Enjoy it. Die. And then it's just Riku's piece. Shaman Targe. Give it auto haste. Boom. Now we need auto protect. I need light curtains. Interesting. Okay. There's an enemy that we could use for this. So we're gonna go ahead and find him. Swap over here. We'll figure out if we need to customize anything else on the Auto Phoenix armor. I think maybe like Stoneproof would be helpful. Obviously not the craziest or the best, but maybe like a Stoneproof and then maybe another Auto Protect. You really don't need Ribbon. As long as you don't... And any other status effect, you will probably live through. So you don't need Ribbon. Okay, so now we need Protect. Auto Protect. Apparently there's a monster in the arena called Fafnir. Right here. This is our first time fighting Fafnir, and we're probably just gonna one-shot him. Not gonna lie, but... Let's see. I'm not even quick hitting. I'm just swinging at him. At 4 times speed. He's dead. He didn't even get a turn. That's what I mean. Some of the monsters in the arena are just fake. And he gives you 40 light curtains. Okay. So we need to kill him just a tiny couple of times. Now that I notice what he drops, still Fafnir would be a good replacement for Kodos to kill if you're trying to farm spheres, because he's also a 40 dropper. So just know that. But Auto Protect goes on this piece. And then we need to get more for the other 2 characters. No biggie. I'm gonna set this to autopilot just so we can kill the fuck out of him real quick. And so I can keep doing my research on the side. He dead. Easy. I'll go kill him again real quick. So now we're actually gonna put auto protect on this armor as well, I think. I'm gonna commit to it. So we're gonna farm him for a little bit. No biggie. He's dying pretty fast. So we need 6 pieces of auto protect, and then after that, I'm not sure if I want ribbon or stoneproof. How much do we need? Ooh, that's a lot for ribbon. That is a lot for ribbon. Interesting. Well, we do need some dark matter, so I'll figure that out. We're probably only gonna get enough for 1. It's okay. Do we have enough for this? No. I will show you a use case for dark matter just on 1 character. I don't think we need more than 1. This is giving us levels, but we don't care about the levels. So the reason, again, why we're killing this, we're trying to get auto protect on all of our endgame gear. Essentially, that's it. But if he drops dark matters as well, that is a plus. We need a stack of 99 dark matters. Just 1 stack will do. We don't need more than that, so. Maybe killing here gets us some dark matter. Maybe farming Kodos again gets us dark matter. It's a lot of ways of getting dark matter. So I think we'll hit it naturally, but the faster we get it, the better. We're about halfway done with the auto protects. So basically, we're trying to get 99 stacks of dark matter, but only once, because you'll soon realize how tedious it is. So in the time that we've been in the arena, you've seen some monsters drop 2, and that's it. You need 99 for 1 customization. You would need like 300 for a full team. You can see how getting 300 dark matter might not be in your best interest. it's gonna be very tedious to get it. If you want to be super safe, you definitely can do it. I just personally wouldn't recommend it. Stoneproof is enough for most cases, and as long as one of your characters has ribbon, which is what we're trying to learn with 99 Dark Matters, you can salvage the situation. It might be tough, but I also don't want to farm a million. So as long as one character can cleanse, I would say you're probably fine. And this should be our endgame armors done and over with as well. So we wouldn't need to farm anything else anymore. Unironically, we're like very close to being maxed. Besides the luck. So Shaman got it. So now we need her Phoenix charge. Auto protect. So the reason why you have 2 sets of armor, I'll explain it a little bit, but... Well, I'll try to keep it brief, but I will try to explain. So, for the monster arena, a lot of enemies can inflict multiple status effects. It gets very annoying. If you're actually trying to survive the arena, you're going to need immunity to status effects. But the reason why you don't want it on the second piece of armor is because the second piece of armor is only being used for maybe 1 boss or 2. And you only... Whenever you use it for only that boss or 2, they don't inflict any statuses at all. So it's kind of pointless to have that skill on, right? 2, the piece of gear that won't have ribbon is the one that has auto potion. In the arena, besides just getting like status effects inflicted on you, a lot of attacks will just one-shot you. So auto potion is kind of pointless, but auto phoenix would basically reset you, right? Which is why you're taking that instead. God, I'm praying for the IEM cable, man. The audio keeps going out on one of these. It's crazy. Okay, so now we're gonna get auto protect here, and that should be the last one. We're gonna kill him twice because we need those light curtains. We need to have those in our inventory, but outside of that, we're fine. So kill him 2 more times, and then we're Gucci. There you go, dead. One more. There you go, dead. Dark matter, so we need to kill it again. It didn't give us the curtains. Easy peasy. Now we're done with that. How many dark matters do I have? 84? That's fine. That can wait. Okay. So we're gonna keep... We're gonna swap over to the shaman set for all of them. And then we need to get stoneproof on... Waka's Phoenix armlet. This miracle comeback. We need stoneproof. And for Riku's as well. Phoenix charge, stoneproof. Nice. So 2 pieces out of 6 done. Good. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go find the monster we need to bribe for 1 million potions. Real quick. Get me out of here, get me out of here. It'd be down here. I'm hoping that this is a proper setup, but realistically, there's an easier way of killing this monster, and I probably should take it. I'll try to showcase it. But we're gonna need the auto potions at some point anyway, so... I believe the bribe here is... 180k or so. I think we might be able to finish the game today, but probably not. We're very close. We're way closer than I thought we would be, to be honest. We're way closer than I thought we would be, to be honest. I hadn't checked how many resources I had saved up and pulled up. We're very close to finishing it. Where's the guy? Can anybody tell me where the guy is? We're looking for the dual horn looking dude. Actually, man, I'm so dumb. I'm actually so dumb. This just goes to show you how long it's been since I've farmed fucking anything, by the way. Okay, if you want to be real, run back to the arena. I'm just being stupid. This is wasting time. Okay. There's a much easier way of getting what you want. And it's gonna sound really stupid and you're gonna be like, actually, Yomi, you're this dumb? And I'll be like, yes, I am this dumb. The whole purpose of the arena is to capture shit, right? So you can fucking fight it again later. Here he is. In all his glory. The guy we were fucking looking for. Take your money. There you go. We didn't need to leave. Everything you need is here. That gave me a whole stack. I'm fine. Okay. Now we're gonna try and fight the Greater Sphere. But there might be a better way of doing this. How do you do this? I need to look this up to remember how to do it. So we need to set Overdrive Titus to Victor. And same thing for Waka. That should be the play. We might not even need the armor that we farmed, but we'll need it later. And then what you have to do here, unironically, is you just need to overdrive it twice. And that's it. That requires me to be good though, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be good, but you can slice and dice it. And then we're gonna attack reels it. And now it's dead. Should be dead. That's why you play Waka, by the way. That limit there, that overdrive, that's why you pick Waka. And just like that, the Greater Sphere is dead. Now, are we gonna cheese every boss with overdrives? No. But we could. You kill it, it gets you some 2 luck spheres. 2 luck spheres, unironically enough, guys, transfers over to about 8 luck. Base luck, we are at 27. I believe we ideally want 115? 125? I think 85 is enough. I think 85 is enough. But I think we want to do like 125-ish. So if we want 125, let's shoot for that. We would need 98 luck. And if every sphere gives us 4, 98 by 4, we need about 25 luck spheres. So we would need to kill him. We said 25, right? We would need to kill him 13 times, so 12 times more. The funny thing is when you say your overdrive mode Victor, by the way, when you win a fight, you get a fuck ton of overdrive. So... Oh. I guess it wasn't enough. Oh shit, we might be in trouble now. Let's see if our gear actually lives up to expectations here. Are we gonna be X-potioning after every hit? No. Perfect. So I don't think we should be dead. Aha, what's up, Amy? Can you die? It's not dying. Too bad I was tired yesterday. The Pal World looked fun. Oh, we killed it. We can kill it without the overdrives. Slay the Princess sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've heard of it. When I read Slay the, I thought you were gonna say Slay the Spire. It's dead. The auto potion trick worked. Perfect. This should give us the overdrives back. And there's more luck. The longest thing about fighting this thing is honestly just the animation of it coming in like this. This shit takes 2 fucking years, man. Perfect. Oh god, my wife is gonna be so disappointed in this endgame. We're just fucking nuking everything, guys. Everything is just dying. Everything is just dead. Dead. You hear me? You hear me? Everything's just dead. Doesn't matter. This is so tragic. You wanted struggle? We already had the struggle. Hope I'm feeling better? Yeah. I still don't feel 100%, but we're getting there. The other thing that we could do is we can entrust here, right? Which is very funny. Waka does more damage than Tidus with the entrust anyway, so... No, I missed! Oh my god. That is so bad. That is actually terrible. Now we need to get flashbanged by Ultima like 7 times. It's okay. It's alright. If you want a challenge, you came to the wrong game. FF10 is anything but a challenge. Well, FF10 endgame is anything but a challenge, unless you're doing like a specific challenge run. This game's challenges are decently hard to the point where, if I remember correctly, nobody has beaten this game's super boss with no sphere grid. They've beaten everything else except this game's super boss with no sphere grid. Soul Nomad. Let me look this up. ...2007? PS2 game? The cover art looks actually pretty interesting. Hal World. I was asking Amy, so what is the appeal of having guns in a Pokemon game? And then Amy said, your Pokemon can have guns. It's like, okay, I guess bet. Shit. I'm like, that sounds, I guess there is appeal there. I can't lie. America. I think we're done with the game today, guys. I think I can clutch it. I think I would just feel bad if we're done with the game today, though, because my wife is not going to be happy with the results. But the game is ass. The game is ass. Let's just say that. If we finish this in 13 streams, though, I would be so happy. I would be so happy if we finish this in 15 streams, 14, 15 streams. I thought it was going to take us way longer. I don't know if I would start a new game, though. Do we want to start Persona before the holidays? Because that sounds kind of terrible, but it also sounds like we could probably do it. Wait, I spoiled the surprise. I spoiled the Persona surprise. No. Fuck. We said we needed 25 of these. So I ideally want 26 to keep one. So we're halfway there. Not bad. I believe this is one of the last dudes we have to farm. And then we just have to kill everyone, but... Which Persona, though? Well, actually, I'm not sure if my wife has made up her mind on it. If she has, then she can say which one. I should try Persona 2. I was watching a video the other day that said, like, rating the Persona tracks, like, the themes, right? And they were showing the gameplay of it, and I showed my wife, and she's like, why do Persona 1 and 2 look like so fake? They're old as fuck. Oh, God. They're so old. Now imagine sitting here and farming. I'm only farming enough luck to be able to do the end game. Imagine sitting here and farming luck cap. Having to do this to this guy over and over. Imagine. Just think about it for 2 seconds. Who would want to kill Greater Sphere like easily 100 times? Who would want that? 20 seems more than enough. I will show you that you could do the endgame without even finishing the grid. And then I'll finish the grid off stream for the achievement smile. I'm gonna turn into an achievement hunter. I promise. If not Persona, we could also play Tactics again, just to do the endgame. Before the holidays, I mean. I'm not sure if we want to start a game before the holidays, but we'll see. I also bought but I'm not sure if I'm streaming. I bought Shin Megami Tensei 5 on the Steam sale. I am excited for that. I am so excited for that. I should have checked if 3 was on sale. Nocturne as well? I should have checked. I really should have checked. Easy. Easy peasy. I love this game. Overdrives are so free. We still have a couple of things to showcase, right? Magus Sisters are left. And I think Aurochs Reel from Waka is also missing, right? We haven't checked Aurochs Reel. Aurochs Reels, Magus Sisters, Kimari's Nova, and then +1 for Orin, correct? Well, +2 for Orin, because we haven't gotten his shit. But it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna see if I could do Oryx reels here. Just for the fuck of it. Just to showcase it. Okay. Let me see. Aurochs reels. I am so bad at this. There you go. I got it. This is Waka's ultimate. Overdrive. That's it. That was literally it. It's not very good. The benefit is that it's AoE. He just spikes. He just goes full high Q mode. That's it. I'm sorry. Underwhelming a little bit, I know, but what are we gonna do about it? He straight up just said, we're playing volleyball now instead of blitzball. Let's go. Riku needs to get hit once more and then she can entrust again. If we really need her to. I don't know if we will need her to, but I could probably send it anyways. No, I actually won't. I think this shit's dead. Actually, I think I'm dead. Now that I think about it, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I got Shin Megami Tensei. We got Dragon Quest 11, Final Fantasy 12, and then my wife gifted us Persona 5 Royal and Persona 3 with the expansion pass. There's just so much. So many games. Can you die faster, please? Like, I'm begging. You still haven't played P5 at all? I haven't done Royal. I could technically say I've done 5 because I played 5 when it came out. But I never did Royal. I started it and it took too long to get to the Royal part of Royal that I just Trust. Could play FFX 2, might as well. I could, but there's no rush to get to it. The only rush of getting to it is what if I retire and then I don't stream it, and that's it. That's the only rush. There's no need to rush 10-2. Also, 10 gets boring, don't get me wrong. I love this game, but I am willing to say I am so unappreciated of the FF10 endgame. It is so bad. This is, to me, this is one of the most poorly executed endgames. It's satisfying to do it, but I think it's one of the most, like, Because you just... If people have the complaint of FF8 that you just get too strong with junctions and then you just shit on everything, now imagine if I told you FF10 is just junctions except you need a farm for them. And now you would hate it even more. But that is what it essentially is. We're just junctioning here. These spheres that I'm getting and putting on the sphere grid, it's just junction on my stats. That's it. That's all it is. Except it takes you like at least 5 times more time to do it. And I'm not a fan of the bosses in this game. Like, what's this guy doing to me? He's just hitting me for 1k HP because my stats are maxed. And if you want to fight him without your stats maxed, then I guess you can, but what's the point? The whole point of this game is using the sphere grid too, so I don't know. I've never been a fan of this one. The only time I was a fan of this is the first time I did it, because it felt new and unique and catchy. Your first time capturing all the monsters, showing up to the arena, getting your ass beat and having to like ascend in power level to be able to like compete and fight things, that felt cool. And then when it's the second or third time that you have to do it and you realize that it's just a massive time sink, I can't condone it. How many are we at now? I'm losing my mind. How many potions do we have? 39. Oh, we're almost there. We need to kill it like twice more. Just kill it 2 more times. Oh, guys, we might do the end game today. Wait. We might do the end game today. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I never stopped to think, like, what if we just got to the end game today? It's dawning on me. It might be time. Ah, fuck. It's fine, we have an entrust. It's okay. There is potential for this to be done today. My excitement is now infinite. No more farming money, no more farming spheres. Sorry, not spears, spheres. We're essentially free. Well, to be fair, though, we have like 3 hours, so it might be very close. Unless I push the stream. We'll see how far in we get, and then we'll see how we feel. We might do like a giga-long one and just cook. One more. Uno más. Alright. If given the option... Penance should be the last boss, because Penance is the super boss, so we'll leave Penance till the end. But I don't know if my wife is still in chat or if she's busy. If you had an option to pick, would you rather us do the monster arena bosses first? Or would you rather us do some of the international bosses first that will also give you some story? Those are your 2 choices, because we can at least do that today. Maybe we can't finish the whole thing, but that we can for sure get done. Some bosses... Well, both of them are bosses. The arena is also bosses. You want the arena bosses or the international bosses? If you want a distinction... international? Okay. If you need a distinction, I can tell you, but I'm trying not to say much without spoiling. Boom. Are we almost done here? Are we there yet? That was it. That's the last of it. We might need... Actually, no, I don't think we're gonna need farming fortune spheres either. I think we're actually just ready. Okay. Let me sell some stuff and let's get us some... We still need some X potions. We might struggle with some of the international bosses, but we'll see. Your Siren is peak now. Grats, Elise. I noticed. I saw. We still need a quad times this. Bribe. Let's just give it 200k. Get out of here. We're doing that one more time. We need as many X potions as we can get. We also need to finish customizing the armor. This, we need defense stats on this. We need defense 20, blessed gems. Oh, we have just enough. We actually have just enough. Where's the shaman gear? Shaman. The other one should be miracle, yeah, shaman. How's it going? We're almost done. We are almost done with the game. Took us a little bit to get there, but... Ooh, we just had the right amount of blessed gems, too. That's crazy. Okay. So what we're gonna do now... is we're gonna move Titus around... to empty nodes. Brant rerun when? You trying to get Brant? I thought you didn't like Brant. Did he grow on you? DPS Brant real if you want him to be. I thought you said you didn't like Brant. I remember this conversation, but maybe I remember it incorrectly. Brant is he's a cool lad. He's a cool chap. Might have been Saluna. I remember somebody here distinctly not liking Brant. It could have also been that you said you were skipping Brant for Phoebe, and I just took that as you not liking Brant. It could have just been that too. Gonna finish this Lux Sphere here. Oh, I missed an empty node up there. I'll get it. Okay. Gonna use this. And then we're gonna Lux Sphere the fuck out of this one too. And then we open this. And then we open this. Open that. Oh, this is psychotic, man. This is so psychotic. Like, how all the extra stats that you need for this is, like, disgusting. I'm sorry. There's no other word for it. Needing to farm this much? Oh. What's our luck at now? 104. Oh, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, I kind of want to go here. I think we should have enough levels for this. Just about enough. So all we're doing right now is we're populating empty nodes on the grid with luck. And that is essentially giving us like a better hit rate. It's basically giving you accuracy, evasion, and crits. All in once. Very fun times if you ask me. Except the part where you have to farm to get this, but outside of that, very fun times, you know? We ended at 132 luck. Perfect. So now, we just need to move the rest of the cast to these nodes and fill them up. And then we're good to start doing some bosses. So the context of the bosses, we've already kind of spoiled some. Smile. We've already spoiled some of them, but it's okay. It's not that big a deal. But doing these will let us get a... If you guys remember earlier in the playthrough, we talked about Ject spheres and Braska spheres. And how they give you a little bit more context into their journey and what they were doing. We picked up one in Gagazet and we picked up one in Makalania. So... that is kind of what we're looking at doing with some bosses on the side. I think I moved a little bit too far. So I'm gonna have to go get that and come back, I think. Might as well do it now. This is also why we made sure to top up on all the other spheres. Because I knew we were gonna undo more locks, which meant we were just gonna get more stuff that we had to learn, even though these are not contributing to our stat caps at this point. We were gonna have to pick these up anyways. Oh man, this fucking sphere grid, huge, dude. You can easily imagine doing this on like a PlayStation 2. With like no 4x speed. Final Fantasy X was a long playthrough for most people, I will say that. Getting through it the first time and doing everything, only for the fights to be anticlimactic because you just one-shot everything. Oh, it's okay. Okay, so Riku is done with hers. We should be done with Waka's by the second hour here. As long as we do everything correctly. Just move here, fuck it, man. Weeball. I will say I do like how full the grid looks when you start adding everything. Looks very pretty. I like how the luck nodes look as well, like the star. That gets us that done. I need to come down here. Yeah, the route that we took here was suboptimal, but we don't talk about it. We move down here. Spoiler alert, we're still gonna miss some of these bosses because some of them have higher luck requirements. But we're not gonna miss them enough to the point where we're gonna be struggle busing, I don't think. And we still didn't get the Dark Matters. So Tidus does not have Stone Proof. Which is a problem. Because he might just die, you know, but... We'll see how much of a problem it is. If it is, we'll just come back to the arena and do the arena next. Instead of the other bosses. Oh, we're running out of fortune spheres. Do I have enough? Oh, do I have enough? I think I just barely have enough. Please, I don't want to go kill the Earth Eater again. We're missing 4, right? Oh, we had just the right amount, guys. We had the exact fucking amount. 2. 3. Last one, 4. Calculated, easy. Yeah, we have enough luck. We have more than enough luck. Let me sort the inventory. We have all the X potions. We have everything. Okay. Let's board the airship and get a move on. Now is the time to lock in. Let me open the thing so I make sure I don't miss anything. This baby guide. It did it justice. It did me good. Let's go to... here. Okay. We have the shaman shit on, which is good for the most part. Okay. No more 4 times speed. We're doing this normally.
Here we go.
We take the scenic routes and we do everything properly now. Besaid is our first stop. Remind me, if my wife forgets, remind me to showcase the last limits before we do the Giga Super Boss, which is probably not going to be today, but just reminder. Okay. This is the point in time where we're not going to use any other party members, by the way. We're done. We're stuck using our current team and that's it. We might try, but realistically, we're just going to send them in, do a move or something, and leave. Not because they're weaker or anything, but yes, because they're weaker and everything. Let's make sure everybody has Celestials on. Everybody has Celestials on. Good. I don't remember which one of these bosses is gonna cook me and which one isn't, by the way, so just chill. If we die, just chill. That's it. Okay, so from when we beat the game to now, we've essentially doubled our playtime, by the way, from 35 hours to 71 in just side content. Oh, Lord. That's something, isn't it? Okay. Let's come down here. Let's walk into the village. Hello. We had this happen to us before. And then we died. And then I said, uh-oh, don't look at the screen.
Infidel!
Who, me?
Prepare to charge!
Infidel. So this is Dark Valifor. That is who we're fighting. Immune to full break. If you're gonna see a lot more crits, it's because we juiced up our luck, by the way. Alright, we're mixing. We are mixing. Let's hope we don't die. Gambler Spirit with Healing Springs. Hyper Mighty G. Energy Blast. Am I dead? Watch this hit me for like single digit. I'm gonna laugh so hard. Okay, we're dead. Good thing I used Hyper Mighty G. Holy shit. Oh god, please die. Okay. Dark Matters. Oh.
Stay away from the summoner.
Yeah, tell him.
You're a bad man.
That was it. That was one of the bosses. I do need to check something real quick. So we do these in like a decent order. Okay. We're here to pick something up as well. If I can find it, that is. Oh, it's over here. Jexsphere. Take a look.
Smallest heap of huts I ever seen.
Now, that looks like a fine place to live. Orin.
My lord?
When this is over, could you bring Yuna here? I want her to lead a life far away from this conflict.
You have my word. I will bring her here.
Thank you, Orin. You're a good friend.
What are you guys doing? Let's go! I'm so hungry I could eat a shoe puff whole.
Sorry. Well, let's go then.
Orin has learned the overdrive a banishing blade. Interesting. So this is one of the few Jexspheres that you cannot get unless you decide to come to Besaid before the airship, which you can do. You can come to Besaid before the airship. But if you don't come to Besaid before the airship, good luck. You're gonna run into Dark Valifor. And as you noticed, unless you can kill Dark Valifor, you're not gonna get that sphere. So it really walls you out. Not only from the lore, but you would be missing Orin's overdrives if you don't come earlier. Now, I personally do not care. We were gonna kill the Dark Aeons anyway, but just a pointer, you know? Now, we need to take the boat. We need to take the SS Leaky from Besaid to Kilika. Although, I'm not sure if it works the same. I normally take it from Kilika to Besaid. I'm not sure if I can take it from Besaid to Kilika, but we'll make sure. I could be 4 times speeding this, but I think we've been using enough 4 times speed that like my brain has rotted, so let's take some normal gameplay, okay? I'm sure it wouldn't save us that much time anyway. As to how you would know where to find these spheres, I have no clue. As a kid, I had the guide for the game, so I knew where to find them. I don't know how you would actually decide to just randomly take the boat from Basay to Kilika again and find the sphere, don't ask me. Some of these things, I wouldn't know what to tell you. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna be able to get like half of these, and then we're gonna have to go back. Because some of these are walled by bosses again. Another Jack sphere. Take a look.
After you get that Aeon from Besaid, where are we going?
Back the way we came. Then we go north from Bavel and climb Mount Gagazet.
Beyond it lies Zanarkand.
Zanarkand, huh? It's been in ruins for 1,000 years, right?
So the legends say. No one knows for sure. It still could be your Zanarkand.
Thanks for trying, Orin.
So this was on the trip over to Besaid. Before the last sphere.
I thought if I went with you guys, I might find a way to go back. But it's not that easy.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Broska. It's not your fault. I should be thinking about fighting Sin now anyway. Zanarkand can wait. But I will find my way back.
Be careful, Jecht.
Hey, I'll be alright. You're the one that should be careful. Wouldn't want your little girl to cry.
She'll be all right. She's strong, like her mother was.
That's it. I don't remember how to actually resolve this boat ride, by the way. Oh, we need to go and sleep. That's it. That's doable. Wow. We need to go to Luca now.
You're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go!
I believe it's this way. Yeah.
Hey, Orin, did you get that last match?
Yeah. But I don't understand why you wanted me to. Didn't you say you have Blitzball in your Zanarkand?
Not a sportsman, are you?
Working on your form?
My form don't need no work. I'm the great Jecht. It's for my kid.
Your son plays blitzball?
Yeah, and he wants to beat his old man bad. Once I told him to give it up. He didn't speak to me for a week. Wonder what he's doing now. I hope he got bigger and put on some muscle. Hey, what's the big idea? Stop shooting.
I love Lucas track, man. Lucas track is so good. It's one of the tracks that I would always stand for this game. It's just too good. It's just a nice chill track. And the chill tracks in this game are like the best, I think. They're super underrated. I get tired of the combat ones so fast, but the chill ones, never. I believe this is one of the last ones that we're gonna get. Because then we gotta go kill some more dudes. Okay, we gotta book it here. I will 4x speed here, because this is pretty far. You basically have to make it all the way over to the old road, which is decently far. At least coming in from Luca. So. This way, and then you turn around here and you go down. I believe you need to take this all the way south. We'll probably stop this. Might be all the way south, it might be here. But I'm pretty sure it's all the way south. Keep going. Longest trek of our lives. Here you go.
Giant fiend that attacks chocobos.
What's it waiting for? Hey, come out and fight!
I told you this was a waste of time.
Hey, come on. It's the right thing to do. Everyone's depending on us. Besides, it's good practice.
I guess you're right.
Well then,
Ha! There it is. Alright, let's get him!
Right.
They also fought a chocobo eater. You can also start to tell that Jekt is a lot more than Tidus than we originally thought, right? They're very similar. Alright.
We're counting.
We're on the hunt for the second Aeon. We're going to... Bikanel.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Gonna have to take a long trek here, so I'm also gonna be turning on 4x speed again. We're trying to make it to the other save point. The one that is in the forking paths. So one more from here. And then you go straight. You're gonna hit this save point. This is the last save point that you get before the fight, so if you want to save, this is where. Doesn't matter which road you take here, you could take the right fork or the left fork. Doesn't really matter. We are aiming all the way back there. You see the lone person basically at the entrance of home? That is who we're looking for. Hello. My child is lost in the ruins of home. Please help me find my child. Sure. Where is she gone? That's not your child. I will check over here. Okay, lady? Ma'am? They were undercover. It was another loony. And this is how we meet our second Dark Aeon. Dark Ifrit. I'm gonna showcase Orin's new limit, Banishing Blade. This is my favorite one. Kinda sicko mode, no? He's fucking dead, by the way. It's a cool one. It inflicts a bunch of status effects, by the way. That's what it does. We're gonna show Kimari's last overdrive, which is Nova. Nova we learned in the Omega Ruins from Omega Weapon. Omega Weapon never cast it on us, but we're casting it on someone. Yeah, Kimari's built like that, by the way. He is. Meteor Strike. Oh, Tidus just ate some shit. Oh god, somebody save him. What the fuck? Alright, time to get serious now. We showcased what we wanted to, which is 2 limits that we hadn't seen. You can see that these Aeons are not something to be fucking around with. They hurt. It's basically kill them before they kill you. I'll see if we can full break it. Nope, immune. Meteor Strike, somebody's dead. Oh god. We're attack reelsing. Come on, Waka. Didn't kill it. Now it's dead. That is Ifrit. It didn't Hellfire us, because we killed it fast enough. Valifor did blast our asses, but Ifrit was fine. Some more dark matter. And of course he's running away. Except... Hello.
Let's go.
He got eaten. He didn't look at where he was going. Okay, that's 2 done. Now we need to go find our 3rd. How many dark matters are we missing? 11. We're not gonna have enough, so we might actually get our asses beat, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know. We might actually not be able to do all the bosses today, so we might have to take turns with arena monsters, but it's fine. We are missing 1, 2, 3... 4 Eject Spheres, I believe. But we can't get the next one in order until we do more bosses, so. And I think we're also watching them in backwards order, which is kind of my bad. I think the last one is supposed to be where they go into Besaid. I believe that is the last one.
You're counting on your kid.
Are you now, old man?
Yee-haw! Here we go!
Our favorite place. The Thunder Plains. Oh, God. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Bless you.
You heathen!
Huh? My heathen? What? I'm no heathen. Chase him down. Amari?
Something up there?
Let's go.
We're gonna summon the last one that we haven't seen. The Magus Sisters. Let's go. They all have their own unique stats and their own unique overdrives, technically, if you look at it. So, there's a couple of ways of fighting them. Well, not fighting them, using them. You can tell them to do what they want. You can tell them to fight, which is a physical attack. Go-go would be offensive magic and skills. Help each other would be healing magic. Or combine powers. Combine powers is the overdrive. You like that they're bugs? I'm just gonna let them do what they want. That's good tech. They're playing around the reflect. Auto life. You can now chill building blade. That's true. Death, which he is immune to. Bio. He is immune to it as well. Mindy's getting blasted. I'm gonna let them keep doing what they're doing so they can maybe tank this overdrive. Sandy hits hard. Mostly Sandy. Mindy's cooked. Arrow spark. Oh, that was it. Oh, I guess because we have a summon, it's refusing to overdrive. All right, let's get them out. Now the squad's back. Lulu doesn't have any unique overdrives. The best she can do is Flare Fury and Ultima Fury, and that's it. So we're gonna have her entrust to Riku. And then we'll get our whole squad back out. Go for a full break. Again, immune, but I'd rather try. And then we'll get walkout. Nice dodge. Ooh, I got put to sleep. That's a new one. I don't think I had seen that one. It's immune, but it's 999 damage. It's immune to the status effect, but it still takes the damage. It's only immune to status effects. Full break essentially wants to lower all of its stats. So it was immune to the stat reduction, but it took the damage. Let's get Tidus up. He's dead. Holy shit, he got hit for like 70k. Nice dodge, Waka. Nice dodge again. Nice. We're about to get hit by the overdrive, by the way. Pretty sure. Oh, it's just arrow spark. Ooh. Nice counter. And nice auto potion. Now you can kind of see why quick hit is everybody's go-to. Because it's essentially what we're doing. We're just hitting him a lot. Quick hit would just make it better, but I'm not gonna spam it unless we absolutely have to. There you go. Ixion down. Oh. The old man is fried. Kid? Oh. Strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder's roar. I don't know what that means, but we're about to find out, won't we? Does that mean just get hit by the thunder? Oh. Interesting. It's a two-parter. No, I'm not gonna entrust. We'll be fine. Or we might die. There's only one way to tell here. I should have auto life. That should save me. That's okay. Everybody should have auto life. We'll make sure. Arrow Spark cleanses it, so if he hits us with Arrow Spark, we'll lose it. But at the same time, if he AoEs us and we don't have auto life, we're just dead. Period. So I have a feeling that he is actually gonna Thor's hammer us this time around. Let's see. Yep, there it is. This would technically kill us if we didn't have auto life. Pretty sure. Yep. We were dead. I'm only gonna auto life with 2, because he's gonna hit us and I might die if we don't heal. Do we have mega elixirs or anything? Yeah, a lot of them. I'll just use them. That's okay. Nice dodge. Nice counter. I'll keep Waka without the auto life because we might be able to kill it. Actually, fuck it. I'll just send it. Why not? And now we can try killing it. I'm gonna try to full break it, even though it's been missing. Ah, we killed it. There it is. Nice. More Dark Matters. And we're done. Ixion is no more. Now it's time for 4 times speed to get to the next destination since it's pretty close by. Oh. Hey, fuck you. One last fuck you from the Thunder Plains, huh? One last fuck you from the Thunder Plains, huh? My bad, G. Murderer? They tried to kill me? They called me an infidel. Scum. I just defended myself. Okay. I guess you can kind of feel the thematic in terms of who we're fighting next, but I'll take us there. We might start getting to the point where we can't do these. How much dark matter do I have? 92. I'm gonna give them Miracle Comeback and Riku Phoenix Targe. All that's changing is Auto Potion for Phoenix and Status Immunity, that's fine. Let's go this way. It's been a long time since we've been here, huh? It's been a hot minute since we've been here. We got chased out last time.
Fool! To come back to Makalania Temple, a traitor! Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
No need to use the other guys anymore. We'll be fine. Don't kill me. All my buffs. Don't kill me, my buffs, please. I'm begging. Ooh. Okay, she didn't die. I just have to remember I don't have auto potion anymore. Luck caps at +5 here. And now we can start fighting. Ooh. What a counter attack, Waka. Stun locker there. Stun locker there. Yo, he just fucking bonked her over the head. That's psychotic. Heavenly. He's dead. I just noticed we lost our auto life on 2 people. I think her kicks dispel. I need to save him because we're about to get diamond dusted. Yep, there it is. Let's hope this doesn't dispel or we're fucked. Jeez. Heal us, heal us. Another heavenly. See ya. I believe heavenly is instant death plus berserk. Boom. Boom. Dead. The death animation lagged because we killed her when she was right in front of Titus, by the way. Oh shit! No, no, please, please! Not again! Somebody get me the fuck out of here! Not this shit again. Look at the whole army coming for me. They got the whole goon squad. Please. Yo, they run fast. Get this guado out of here. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Alright, we're good. We're safe. Alright. That's already 4 down. How many Aeons are there in the game? 7? 8-ish? Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit rough to get to, I think.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
So we're gonna 4 times it. Hello? My depth perception was fucking me there. I didn't know if I was close to the save point or not. I think there's another save point before, so I will hold off. I think this should be the last one that we get. Ah, not this shit again. Get away from me. Another one? No introduction needed for this fuck. Let's go. Yep, just right into it. Immune to full break as well. Boom. Impulse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good night. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, what a smack. Nice auto potion kick in though. Impulse again. Jesus fuck. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. GG's. Oh god, he destroyed us. He just obliterated us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now you see why you need the stone proof, by the way. That is exactly why you need the stone proof. He just not having it there was pretty bad. But I think we could still do this one without stoneproof. I don't know about the later ones. The later ones we might be fucking dead for, but I think this we can still manage. We just have to play better. Impulse hits hard. I should fix my inventory so these are at the top, but... Can I do anything to it? Can I delay it maybe? Nope. And I can't break it either. Mug? Thank you for the steal, I guess. I need to be careful with how I push it. Yeah, there's the impulse. Let's hope he just goes straight into the overdrive with this. Or impulse. Interesting. Oh! Somebody save her! I'm gonna wait. Nuke me. There you go. Oh, God. How do we fix this? I think we just auto life again. I think we all just have to auto life for now. Somebody's gonna die to a punch and then we just auto life them again. Oh fuck. He didn't do it on himself. Please don't impulse. Please don't impulse. It's just a slap. That's fine. And for Shiyu, let's see if you can get S on all again. I think you can. It wasn't this bad. It wasn't that bad, sorry. Not this bad. A slap? Ooh. Counter. Heal. Thank you. Now we just have to make sure that it does this. Okay, we're dead. We are not dead yet. He's dead. I'm gonna block until he mega flares me again. Impulse seems to be like a revenge value. Like if you hit him enough times, he will hit you back with impulse. So I think as long as you hit the overdrive, set up auto lives, and then just wait until he mega flares you, I think it's a... I don't think you can lose. Really? Ow! At this point, I should have Stoic instead of Warrior for Overdrive. Pretty sure. I don't even think I should be using Mega Elixirs. It's pointless. We're gonna get slapped. Dead. Auto life. Get her now. And then start hitting it. Just be careful. Impulse. Shit. He broke. Oh, fuck. He took damage from that. Oh, fuck me. It's fine. No clutch up. If this isn't a sign that we need a ribbon at this point, I don't know what is. That impulse did damage to him. So he broke. Don't impulse. We're fine. We're fine for now. He's almost dead. You can tell. I don't want to push him. We'll hold. He's gonna push himself here. And then we just auto life again. And then we hold and we get flared. Motherfucking Titus broke. That impulse did damage. Oh, fuck. Oh. He's gonna punch. No punch. Perfect time to set up. We're running out of MP. Well, good thing we're not quick hitting. She's dead. She's back. Die. Ah, fuck you. I think I have to commit here. I think I have to commit here. No, I'm a bitch. Kill him. Phoenix. Come on, don't impulse me. That's fine. Ugh. We're fine, we're fine. We're okay, we're okay. I am so afraid of this impulse right now. Like, I want to commit and not play like a bitch, but like, we're so far in that I just need to play it safe. Flare me again, I guess. Somebody's getting punched. Nobody's getting punched. We need to set up again. We have to set up. We have to. Punch me. My turns are getting narrower and narrower. Die. Ah, you fuck. I'm committing. Die. He's not dead. He started leaning, but he's not even close. Oh, come on. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh, this is on the wrong person. Oh, yeah. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He's just gonna punch. He's just gonna punch. Bro, how is he not dead? How is he not dead? It's just impossible. He's fucking with me. I'm so tired. All of this happened, by the way, because we didn't have a fucking ribbon on Titus. That's the only reason why we're here. Impulse. We're slightly in trouble, but not really. Can you die?
Yeah.
Bro. Why is he not dead? Explain to me. He's been slouching for a hot minute. Please. Die. 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 Oh, come on. Alright, this is my last ditch effort here, guys. Pray for me. Pray for me now, because if I hit this and he doesn't die, he's probably going to impulse and then kill me. But I'm going for it. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. I earned this. Yes. Jesus fuck. We fucking two-man clutched the fuck out of that shit. Oh my god. How many dark matters are we missing? Oh, we're missing so little. I think we should just keep trying, but it's not worth it. I think we go to the monster arena, we kill a few dudes, and if we get enough dark matter, then we finish the Aeons. We have 3 Aeons left, but the next 3 Aeons for sure are gonna status inflict me. They're for sure gonna do it, so. Let's go to the Calm Lands. How many X potions do I have? I still have quite a bit. And Phoenix Downs too. We're still fine. We still got time. We can still clutch this. Lock the fuck in and we might just finish this shit tonight. We're at a very good pace. We're like at an insanely good pace to finish tonight. Okay. Now we gotta take this shit serious. Lock in. Let's swap our gear back to... Actually, we can... Tidus can lose this one for Phoenix. That's fine. Okay. Let's start with Species Conquest and then move on to Area Conquest. Fenrir first. Doggo. Can we full break it, maybe? We could full break it. Can we delay it? No delay. Okay, but we can't full break. Fangs of Chaos. He's confused. That's fine. Just Asuna him. Fangs of Chaos again. He's confused again. Dead. That's one down. He drops agility spheres. Also, I forgot to change overdrive. We're setting this just as stoic. In case we take 1 million damage from something. Full bar. Ornitholestes next. Let's full break. Immune. Let's delay. Immune. Let's triple foul. Immune. Okay. Immunity to everything. Interesting, no damage. It's dead. Gambler Spirit on him. Okay. Teryx. Ah, it's a flyer with regen. Okay. Triple foul. Full immunity. Delay buster. It's dead. Okay. Evasion spheres. We... Hornets next, okay. I was about to say we may have killed something here, but it's fine. He's dead? But he's back. Triple foul. Ooh, something did connect there. I don't know what though. Delay buster? Immune to delays, but not to the foul. Something in triple foul might be hitting there. Full break? Full break did hit. I'm just gonna keep triple fouling. Kiraga. Healed for nothing. See ya. Arena's going by pretty smoothly. Accuracy spheres. Vidatu is next. Oh, what the fuck is that? Immune to every okay. He's dead. Sure. One Eye. We have fought and killed them before, but we're just gonna kill him again. That's fine. See ya. Okay. Jumbo Flan is next, and Jumbo Flan requires some tech. So I mentioned this earlier, but Jumbo Flan is immune to physical attacks. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna reflect on Riku. And then I'm gonna slow Riku, so it bounces to the Flan. And now we're just gonna spam Holy on Riku. I'm gonna 4 times speed this because look at how long this is. This is the whole tech. So once somebody is reflected, Holy them. And just keep on bouncing it off of them. You can tell why farming this guy would be tedious. He gives you magic spheres though. But this is how you would go about killing him. And then in his turn, I think he just ultimas. Blizzagas. Doesn't matter. He's one of the few mobs that does require magic up. But as you can tell, he's just getting blasted. Also, setting this farm on repeat would be annoying because you would have to get more MP. If you've noticed, we already whittled like our MP stocks by half. This is not something that you want to be farming a lot. At least time-wise, it wouldn't be a smart idea. Yuna and Lulu are very good at killing this, by the way, with their ultima weapons. Am I dead? Nope, that did no damage. Lol. Because Lulu's spells cost 2 MP and they do 1 million damage, and for Yuna they cost 1. But there you go. Lan is dead. Okay, who's next? We got Nega Elemental. I don't know how to kill this, so I guess we'll find out. Nega Elemental is such a cool name, though. Okay, immunity to everything. Counters with Ultima. Am I dead? No, that did no damage. Let's try doing a full break. Immune. I'm gonna speed these up. The Ultima counter enemies are very annoying because they just drag out the fight so much more. Let's try a delay buster. Nope. So you just have to hit him until he dies. That's it. That's all there is to this guy. Except he's just gonna counter with Ultima after every hit, which is gonna get very tedious. But as you can tell, we're getting there, so. You would also assume if you have no magic defense here, you'd be dead. Because he's hitting us for like 500. And then he takes your MP, which doesn't matter. He's not dead yet, though. Should probably heal soon. I don't want to heal. There you go. I'm dead. He just counters a lot, so it gets very annoying. Twin stars. I don't need a save, but I misclicked. I just wanted to heal. So now we have Tank It, which we have killed before. It's this little guy. We're just gonna try to kill him again. Full break. There you go. Dead. Okay. No dark matter drops yet. Interesting. We got Fafnir, which we also killed. But we're just gonna go for it again. Fafnir is the one that drops the curtains for auto protect. You can tell that some of these are Giga weak because he gets no turns. Look at the turn list. We're just too fast for him. He gets one turn and we get like 50. So even if you weren't bonkers strong, if you had the speed for it, this guy would die relatively fast. Versus like the Flan and Nega Elemental, you can tell the difference greatly in terms of how balanced the fights are, right? Okay, Fafnir's done. You got Sleep Sprout next. He's dead. Another one-shotter, eh? We might be able to farm him. Or, what's it called? Or Dark Matters if we don't get any. Bomb King is next. Let's go for a full break. Full immunity to that. Probably can't be delayed either, so let's just mash attack. Is he gonna kill us, you think? Let's make sure we don't die. And just auto-life one character. Should be fine. We could just go back to hitting him. Dead. Door to Tomorrow. Now we have the Juggernaut next, which we fought before. It's a dual horn looking guy. We could just kill him. Don't matter. He's also one of those that gets no turns. Look at his. He only gets one turn at the end, dude. Like, nah, there's no way. These guys are just too slow. He's just tanky as all hell. But even then, what? You know? Strength spheres, good. Now we have Ironclad next. Ironclad is the last one on this list. As you can tell, it is an Iron Giant. Let's try a full break first. That did work. But he counters with Repageki. So just be careful. I don't know what that is. Triple foul. Full immunity. Repageki. And then let's try a delay. Full immunity as well. So just a full break. So he just counters after everything. I assume as long as you have enough luck or evasion, this would be fine. So don't worry about it too much. You could just dodge him. Nice counter, Waka. I did not mean to click that, but it's on memory command, so it's fine. I don't think he's gonna hit us once. I honestly don't think he's gonna hit us once. It'd be very funny if he did, but I don't think he's gonna hit us once. Ooh! That's an MP stealer by the looks of it. My MP is completely drained. But it doesn't matter. This would matter if you're playing Lulu or Yuna. They would be doing less damage here because of the low MP, but there you go. That's Species Conquest complete. 1 out of 3 done. That's the guy you need to kill to farm 1 million HP spheres if you want to break HP limit, by the way, so good luck. Area Conquest is next, with Strato Avis first. Hit him with the full break. Okay. Hit him with a triple foul. And that seemed to do nothing. What about the delay? Can't delay him either. Okay. Is he gonna... He's gonna land. That's fine. So it's just kill him time. Man, he did die. Amulets. Okay. Malboro Menace. And we got ambushed. See you later, we're dead. Oh god. Dead. We just died of poison. We didn't even get to play the game. He ambushed us. I wonder if he always ambushes. That's another ambush. I'm just gonna 4 times speed this. We're probably dead again. I don't think we can hit each other, and we're just gonna die to poison. Yeah. Okay, he might have to wait until we have our ribbon. If Tidus had immunity there, we'd be fine. So Malboro's gonna have to wait. We know for a fact we've already killed Kodos, but we could try again. Might as well knock him out, you know? This guy's just gonna die to hits. Doesn't matter. I forgot I had my command on that, but that's fine. Dead. Not bad. No dark matters yet. We got Coral Regina. Hyper Blaster. Oh shit, he's just dead. Maybe a triple foul or a full break. Nope, nothing. Just kill it. There you go. Easy peasy. Some shining gems. We got Jormungand, sorry. Ah, yes, good old Basilisk. Full break worked. Triple foul didn't. Well, just kill it. Kill it before it spits, and we're fine. There you go. Supreme gems. Okay. Backdoor King. She's dead. Somebody save her. And he's dead. Before we couldn't hit him, and now with all the luck we have, he's just dead. Blessed gems. Now we have the Espada. Hades claws. Ooh, that was spooky. Triple foul, maybe? Nope. Oh, he counterattacks. He's one of the counter folk. We'll break him then. Nice. Now we just need to keep on hitting him. Oh, he's dead. The Espada was no more, I guess. He's kind of dog shit. My bad, G. Rename cards. We have Abyss Worm. Immunity to triple foul. Immunity to full break. So just swing until we can't swing no more. It's dead. Dark Matters. Okay, we need one more Dark Matter drop and we're good. Chimera Geist. As you can tell, it's a Chimera. Immunity there. Full break overkilled it. Well, sorry. Sorry. Some return spheres. We got Dawn Tomberry, which we are very well acquainted with. The stream mascot. He's almost getting hit for damage cap. It's crazy. As you can tell, there's nothing you could really do for Dawn Tomberry. You're gonna take 1,000,000 damage anyways. This is one of the fights that kind of shows you why Auto Phoenix is king. No matter what you did here, you would die. You just get hit for the cap. Farplane Wind. Let's heal for a bit. Who's next after Dawn Tomberry? Catoblepas? I don't know how you would pronounce it. It's a behemoth. Triple foul. Immunity, of course. Full break. That did go in. Okay, perfect. Beat the fuck out of it. Dead. Ultima when he dies. So just like big behemoth enemies in most games, it'll chuck a spell at you at the end. Luckily we have 1,000,000 magic defense. Drop 3 stars. We have Abaddon. Triple foul maybe. Nope. Full break. Nope. Just hit it. Hit it a lot. Dead. Where's my dark matter? And we have Vorbon. Or an either or. Triple foul. Nothing. Full break. Full immunity. Mortar. Are we dead? No, it hit us for 0, bro. It hit us for actual 0. This is our 255 defense, I guess. And auto protect. Dead. Friend spheres. Okay, so we need to start killing Sleep Sprout. I'm gonna set this on auto battle 4 times until we get the dark matter that we need. You can one-shot him, so I'm gonna see if we can get something here. If not, it's a bunch of teleport spheres, but we need this at this point to kill Malboro Menace. We just need to kill this guy until he drops dark matter. It shouldn't be too long, it's just 1 drop that we need. Just a 1. I'll happily take the 1. Nope. And then with that, we should be done with Species Conquest and Area Conquest, and that would leave Originals. Of course, we have to kill it. Can I get my fucking dark matter? We could bribe, but like at this point, why? Now imagine wanting to get 300 dark matter instead of 2. For triple ribbon. There you go. So we're gonna customize Tidus's Phoenix Shield with a ribbon. Right here. 99 dark matters. For Sanctuary. There you go. We did it. We can turn off 4 times speed in auto battle and finish Area Conquest by killing Malboro Menace. Tidus gets full immunity. Look at how much easier that was. Just with ribbon, period. Disgusting. And it's dead. You just need to not die to the bad breath when you're good. Mana tonics. Area Conquest and Species Conquest are done. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies and the final unknown. Earth Eater's up first. I showcased Earth Eater earlier and we killed him. So Earth Eater's biggest thing is this. Megaton Punch will one-shot you, but after you knock him on his ass, all he does is counter with Flare. That's it. All he will hit you with is a reflected flare. That's all he does. So your biggest hurdle with this guy is you need to make sure that you can knock him on his ass fast enough so he's not Megaton punching all of you. Auto Phoenix is very good because he will always counter a hit with an instant death punch. And if you have Auto Phoenix, basically after every hit, you will pick up whoever fell on the ground. This is basically just an Auto Phoenix check. Realistically, if these flares were bouncing back and doing 1 million damage to you anyways, you would be Auto Phoenixing whoever was dying anyways, right? So... And that's pretty much it. You just kill him. See, she would die to flare, and then you'd be like, okay, get back up. And then you just repeat until he's dead. It's not a hard boss at all. This is more of a damage slash auto Phoenix check. That's all you need. And then eventually he'll just die. I could 4x speed it, but we're already here, so... just nuke it. There you go. Dead. Not a big deal. Nothing insane to deal with, right? We haven't even been quick hitting, and we're just nuking everything. Big EXP, and he drops fortune spheres for your convenience. Okay. We have the greater sphere next, which we already killed. Greater sphere's biggest thing, I'm gonna 4x speed this because it's gonna get annoying. It counters every single hit with Ultima. That is the wall here. Every single hit is gonna get countered with Ultima. And eventually he'll do like a physical press, which will do a ton of damage. But I'm pretty sure you can just outspeed it with auto haste and full damage. I'm pretty sure if I just keep hitting it, he's going to die before I die. Potentially. I could be incorrect. You could always put somebody on Mega Potion duty just so you don't die. Because since this is AoE, Auto Phoenix is less valuable here. Right, so you could just do like one of these, do another one of those, and then just keep hitting it, and you'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. It should be okay. Do that, it'll hit you, and then you just keep hitting it again. And eventually it should just die. The biggest hurdle here is not dying to his Ultima. You can also cheese this guy and just hit him with a bunch of multi-hit overdrives, and you should be completely fine. He will die really, really fast, so you won't have to tank that many Ultimas, but that is basically Greater Sphere. Again, not that big of a problem, to be honest. Nothing unique to it. We got through this arena way faster than I thought we would have, not gonna lie. We're like going at an insane pace. And he drops Lux Spheres, obviously, so if you need those, get those. I also noticed that because Tidus' shield changed to Sanctuary, it looks really dope. Okay, now we have Catastrophe. Let's see what this is about. It's a Sin Spawn model, so it'll probably do a bunch of status effects. Triple Foul doesn't do much. Let's go for a full break. Full immunity. Expected. Beat the fuck out of it. Get the shell to open up. Here you go. Shell is opening up. You can tell that it's a Sin Spawn model. I'm not sure what he does, to be honest. But it seems like he takes no turns based on this turn order. So we're just gonna swing on him and hope that we don't die when it's his turn. If you think you might die to something like that, the best bet is to always just auto life one person. In case there is a random ass move that they're gonna do in their turn and kill all of you, you could just auto Phoenix someone. Ideally, you're one person with a ribbon. You could do it to them. What's he gonna do? Toxic Spray. I don't know what that was supposed to do, but that hit for no damage. So I think it's safe to say we can just fucking roll this guy. Yep, he's just dead. I'm curious what his moveset is. Let me look it up. Catastrophe Monster Arena. If he's the Sin Spawn model, basically it's just gonna be status effects, I think. Let's see. Toxic Cloud inflicts poison, confusion, and curse. Toxic Spray does damage and inflicts full break. So he will hit all of you with full break and then he will AoE. That is all it does. Absolutely nothing. Designer's Wallet, okay. Bunch of nothing burger. Uban is up next. Ah. The Gagazet Dragon model. The triple foul did nothing. Condemn. Okay, that's just a hit. No biggie. Full break. Full immunity as well. It'll counter every single fucking hit with Condemn by the looks of it. And it also doesn't get a fucking turn ever again. So we are going to do the usual auto life strats here. And just swing. It'll just keep countering. So I think this is one of those bosses we can just 4 times. Because realistically all it's doing is just slapping me with the tail over and over again. I would say the same strategy applies to this boss as Greater Sphere. He's basically hitting you with an Ultima in between every hit. Put somebody on Mega Potion duty, and then just keep fucking slapping it. Let's see what it does after, on its own turn. Its own turn, it'll hit us with a Condemn because we just hit it, and then what's it gonna hit us with here? Slap. Also, Condemn seems to have Dispel, by the way. Because Tidus lost the auto life. So put somebody on healer duty. Because auto life is not going to work. And then just keep slapping it and it'll probably die. Again, kind of a nothing burger enemy, don't you think? I should look up what he does instead. Same with Catastrophe. Yeah, he's just slapping me. Condemned. Rainbow. Okay, he nuked us and gave us Curse and Blind by the looks of it. Curse, I'm pretty sure affects your overdrive. I think you can't use it. Yeah, you just can't overdrive. There's also a silence in there besides Blind. But it seems like it's just that. So I think as long as you don't let yourself get too low that you're gonna die to that rainbow AoE ability, I think you're probably fine. Yeah, he's dead already. That's all he does. Underdog Secret. Okay, should I buy some Auto Phoenixes? We haven't even been using them, but... Okay. I'm holding these overdrives for when we're gonna need them, and we just haven't needed them, so... Nestlug is next. I don't think we've seen this model before. This might be a unique model. So let's try Triple Foul. We silenced it. Interesting. That's why it's good to always test. Full break. Immunity. Let's try a Delay Buster. Immune. So he can be silenced. I don't know why that matters. But I guess we'll find out on its turn. Okay. It spit on Waka. And that's it. Okay, let's just swing until it dies. Isn't this endgame fun? Oh. Oh. Immune. Is he immune to all physical damage now? And he's regenning. Can we dispel? Nope. You cannot dispel that. Alright, let's dual cast Flares. And try to push him out of the shell ASAP. Fuck. Interesting. Oh, Lulu doesn't have her limit. I was about to say we can maybe Lulu with Flare and see if we can just break him. I assume this is kind of like a DPS check. You have to break him out or he's gonna heal like infinite amounts. So I guess you could just double cast Flare to get him out. You could probably even double cast Ultima, but Ultima doesn't do that much more damage. Flare is probably sufficient. Well, we are out damaging the healing. That's for sure. Just barely though. Depends on how much it heals. If it heals like 30k, we hit 30k. If he heals for 60, we don't do anything. Like right there. Let's do a focus real quick. Let's get 5 focuses in. He's probably gonna heal, but it's fine. We need to be doing more damage with these spells. He's gonna heal quite a bit. Interesting. Remember that these buffs cap at +5, so after one more focus, we should be good. This should hopefully buff how much damage we're doing. Worst case, we can try to bring Lulu in, because Lulu does huge damage. Yeah, we're only hitting for like 30k. I don't think that was worth it. Okay. Let's get Lulu in here. You're gonna tell that Lulu does more damage. Do a double cast. Flare. Flare. Yeah, she does like 50,000. So I'm gonna speed this up. We're gonna give her haste too. If we just have to hit it until it basically dies, I'm just gonna speed these flares up. With Lulu, we are for sure beating the healing. Now we just need to not run out of MP on the other two. Interesting boss, yeah? Forces you to use magic. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna entrust Lulu real quick. And I'm gonna Fury, and I'm gonna Flare Fury. See if this is worth it. No. It did about as much as double casting Flare would, to be quite honest with you. It did about the same. It probably did less than that. Because double casting Flare was doing like 50k each. And that shit did about like 6k. Like 60k. So definitely not worth it. That and her turn is super slow now because she used an overdrive. We're out, so I'm just gonna use a Mega Elixir here. It's just gonna make it easier. We might need those for later, but I don't like hoarding elixirs. I always hoard the elixirs in FF titles, and then I never use them, so we might as well just send them. Crazy that it's healing for that much, dude. How much HP does it have, too? Like, goddamn. Oh. It got up and it left the shell. Okay. I'm gonna silence it real quick. Sorry, that animation was on giga speed. I didn't think it was gonna just leave. Okay, let's get Riku back in. And then let's start swinging. What does it do now? Megaton. Am I dead? Let's hope I'm not AoE'd and dead. Oh, he just got confused. Huh? Let's set up auto life on one. Just in case. Nestlug, eh? I guess try to beat the fuck out of it. Another Megaton. Riku this time. She's also confused. Nothing that an Asuna can't fix. And it's dead. Interesting boss. So it's a whole melee phase into a whole magic phase into a whole melee phase again. It's pretty cool, I guess. You consider the fact that I was tickling him with magic, like, you know. 2 pendulums. What's next? Ultima Buster. Ah, it's this guy. Okay, we're gonna start by breaking the arms. Okay, the arm is dead. I didn't think it was gonna die that fast. What's up, Elise? The other arm is dead. Waka's the only one that can hit the head from here. Oh, it's dead. Well, okay. I'm gonna go for a triple foul now. Nothing. I'm gonna go for a full break. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna set up my auto life, just in case. Alright. Swing violently. What is it gonna do? Punch? For not that much damage. You see how the boss model is stuck? He can't walk back to his original place because we keep hitting it. He's slowly trying to skitter back. Then he's gonna come and punch me again, and I'm gonna do it again. Oh, Ultima? Okay, we have an Ultima. Okay, 300 damage on each. 2k, respectable, I guess. Just kill it, forehead. I mean, I'm down, you know, like, what's the worst that could happen? He's just there. He's not dying, but he's not doing anything with his time, so... Ultima again? Sure, bro. Sure. Blow me up, why don't you? Go for it. Okay. Punched. Countered. Look, I'm gonna keep him here. Counter. Hit him. He's stuck. This Ultima Buster guy, for such a fire name, is pretty disappointing so far. Ultima again. Okay, I guess that's why it's called Ultima Buster, huh? Kill me. Well, 2 died. Funnily enough, though, we have Auto Phoenix, so it doesn't matter. And Auto Life on top to boot. The arms are back. Well, they were. We need to set up an Auto Phoenix and we need to heal everyone. There's another arm gone. Interesting. Okay. Let's do Kuraga's. Because that'll top us. Let's do another Auto Life on Tidus, just in case. Let's hit more Kuraga's up. And let's hit the boss again. Until it dies. I'm down. Are you? Oh, come on. I'm 4 times speeding this Ultima again. I'm sorry. Punch. Counter. No, don't walk back. Don't walk back. Stun him here. He's dead. Okay. I'll take it. Sure. Winning formula. And celestial armor. Break MP limit armor. Interesting. We got 1 more boss left here. Shinryu. This is a water snake. Triple foul. Nothing. He counterattacks after each hit. By the looks of it, full break. Full immunity. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to petrify you and insta-kill you in the water, but I think we have stone proof, so we're just chilling. I think all he's gonna do is just keep smacking us little by little. And I think that's it. If we really want to make sure we don't die, just auto life T this real quick. And just keep hitting the boss. You're still here? What's up, Amy? Hit that dude again. Just playing Pal World, the addiction is real. Yeah, he's just punching me. Look, he's stuck too. He's gonna have to come back and then punch. Listening to the sounds of Yomi wiping out an entire species. An entire original species, apparently. He made the monsters and I'm just wiping them. You're cold, Elise? It's so cold right now. Which is funny, because I'm in Arizona, so it's fake cold. But I have felt the cold. The past few days that I was sick, I was just in bed wrapped in a blanket with the Steam Deck, and that was it. Trying my best not to move. It was really funny. What's cold? I'm pretty sure Singapore is about as cold as Arizona right now. What's my fake cold? Let me see what the weather is right now, since all we're doing is we're just mashing and stabbing this dude, right? That's all we're doing. It is currently 48 degrees out right now. 48 Fahrenheit. That is the fake cold. With 44% humidity. Oh, that's nasty, dude. December, 44% humidity? Oh god, that's gross. Okay, well, Shinryu's dead. We did it. We killed absolutely everything. So if you talk to him again, he'll tell you, I've done it. I've created a monster. This is a fabulous day. Help me celebrate. 10 Master Spheres. And the first fight is free. Ambushed. This is the hardest enemy in base FF10. This dude right here. You can see he kind of gets a decent amount of turns. Let's go for a triple foul. Doesn't work. Let's go for a full break. Doesn't work. Let's try a mug. You stole a level 4 key sphere. And here we're actually gonna send our Riku limit. We're gonna go for... Where is it? Healing Spring. And Gambler's Spirit. Hyper Mighty G time. Ultra Spark. We're dead. As you can tell, this boss is a step up from whatever we were fighting. On the plus side, if you have your overdrive set to Stoic, every time he AoE kills you, you get an overdrive, so you can just Hyper Mighty G again. And then you can just overdrive his ass to death. Or try to anyways. Riku time! Oh! Riku threw the ball now. Now we don't have a way of setting up AoE auto life. But that's fine. Because we have single target auto life. You know? So, it's not that deep. We'll see if we can kill him on our first attempt. Waka's gonna go for attack reels. Ah, fuck, I missed one. I carried the momentum and thought I could maybe hit more, and I didn't. And then he's just gonna nuke us with Ultima, so I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. We're dead. Have the auto lives go out. Ethereal Cannon means one person is dead. But we have Auto Phoenix. So now we can Phoenix down Waka. We have to hope that we don't die here. So I'm gonna auto life myself. Ultra Spark. I believe this is AoE. So we're dead again. But auto life is there. And I think he's gonna get punched, and I think it's GG's potentially. I'm gonna Mega Phoenix. That saved us. Just barely, by the way. That just barely saved us. That was a little bit spooky, no? Like, that was almost GG's. And what could we have done better at that point? We've been using everything at our disposal, and it was about to be a straight up GG's. Ah, I missed it again, bro. I'm so ass. You see why we don't use overdrives? We just quick hit. Cause I'm ass. Ultimate again. And then an ethereal cannon, which means at least one person's dead. Just so happened that it was Titus. So we're gonna Kiraga him. We're gonna auto life him. And then we're gonna Blitz Ace. Gonna get ultimate again, so I'm gonna speed it up. And we're gonna get ultra sparked. Which I think means everybody's dead. Yep, there it is. And then you just rinse repeat. I know this looks pretty boring, that's because it's not great. I'll tell you what, if it looks pretty boring, it's because this is not it. I'm just gonna Mega. And I'm going to attack reels. And hope I don't miss this time. I didn't miss this time. Gonna get ultimate again. Based. And we're gonna get punched again. Oh, he's dead. So we're gonna do the good old auto life him again. And then we're gonna do the good old Kiraga him again. And then we blitz Ace again. Crazy, I know. Crazy concept. How much HP does he have? Oh, he has a lot of HP. Oh, we're dead. I don't know if we should keep the same strategy going. It feels like we're getting fucking dicked. Does Prey full heal me? Question mark? No. It heals for 0, my bad, G. I'm gonna start quick hitting a bit. I am gonna start quick hitting a bit. Might be necessary. I'm pretty sure using an overdrive, by the way, towards Nemesis is... I think he always counters with Ultima, which is why we're getting chunked. I don't even know if I should heal. We have auto life on anyways. Armageddon. Oh god. Oh, it's Nova. I just got Nova'd. Don't kill me. Don't AoE me. Thank you. We have time. We have time. Healing Spring. Gambler Spirit. We need to heal up before we, yeah, that's a problem. Before we overdrive, otherwise the Ultima's gonna kill us. Is that on Riku? Tell me it's on Riku. That's fine. She needed that. She absolutely needed that. Okay, not bad. Here we go. Great! Gang! It's not dead yet. That would have killed. Okay, not the end of the world just yet. I'm gonna blitz. Riku ball. Whoop. Boom. Ultima again. Yeah, so it looks like he counters Ultima. I don't quite remember. So like if it sounds like I'm saying something like just speaking out of my ass, it's not speaking out of my ass, more like I'm saying things and then I go like I don't remember. It's because I don't remember. I don't remember his attack patterns at all. This is bad because Riku isn't gonna get rezzed. So we're gonna have to manually res her. Which is fine. But we need her to get a turn. And she doesn't get a turn. So I'm gonna auto-life Tidus here. It looks like he's countering every single overdrive with Ultima. Riku's dead. We just Phoenix down her, which is fine. And then we can heal here with a bunch of X potions. Conserve MP. Do that. And then ideally, I think I can still attack Reels because I don't think this Ultima would kill us. And then Riku can just set us up again with auto life with Hyper Mighty G. Come on. Damage. He's still not dead, gamers. I don't think we're gonna get to Penance tonight. This shit's taking too long. Ooh, we got blasted. Also, Penance is an egregious amount of HP. If we can't get through this guy, we're not gonna be able to get through Penance. Let's start healing. Somebody's getting cannoned. Yep. As expected. That's just an auto life scenario, which is fine. Why is Waka's neck so long? I just noticed. He turned and I just noticed his neck is long as shit. Is that just me? So this is doing about 500,000 each time I use it. Holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't be overdriving. Maybe we should be quick hitting. Thoughts? This Ultima is really fucking my shit up. I could be quick hitting instead. I could just be quick hitting. Because the Ultima really is just destroying my ass. We're dead. You can kind of tell that the strategy is just keep setting up auto life with Riku, top with everybody else. I'm gonna try swapping to quick hits. That's Riku, that's fine. Maybe quick hitting actually does noticeably better because we just get more turns. And he's not countering with Ultima each fucking time. So we're just not getting blasted. Another punch. She's not dead though. She's not dead. Quick hit is just king, dude. It really just is. I think there's an overdrive that sets your MP cost to 1 for the rest of the fight, but I don't remember what it's called. Another ethereal cannon. Okay, let's try this. Give me a sec. How much HP does he got left? God damn. Do I have scan? He's immune to scan. Of course. Do I have any 3 stars? 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars. Yeah, I do. Freedom X. That sets my MP cost to 0. So I could just spam quick hit, by the way. That sets MP costs straight to 0. So you could just spam quick hit. I don't know if it lasts the whole battle or if you lose it when you die. Oh, you lose it when you die. It's still not that bad though. It's not that expensive. And she can get 2 overdrives decently fast. This is gonna be a gamble on who gets hit. Perfect. We'll do, we'll do that. We'll do that. And then we start quick hitting. 3 stars and ability sphere is what we agreed on. So 3 stars. Yeah, Freedom X. There you go. Easy. Now let's hope we just don't die again this turn. Oh, he's dead. Woo! First try Nemesis, baby! That was it. Hardest boss in the base game. Holy fucking shit. Some warp spheres. You beat him. Nice job, Sonny, but don't let it go to your head. I'll make sure he's always ready. Try to beat him quicker next time. Man, old man, fuck you. What do you mean quicker? You beat my mightiest beast. What extraordinary power. Alright, from now on, you should be known as one who conquered all. I never imagined that my mightiest creation could be defeated. Yes, truly remarkable. I can't find any other way to express it. All that's left to do is to defeat sin. I have faith in you, Sonny. Obtained Mark of Conquest. There won't be any more new fiends, but you can still battle them anytime. Feel free to come back whenever you wish to train. You'll of course need to pay for it, though. Fucking old man. Alright, this is done. So now, we're gonna fight real quick. More Valahas. I am running out of X potions, so we're gonna bribe it real quick. Hello. I'll take some money. This is way overboard, but it should be enough. Give me what I need. So Penance, I believe, has 100 times that amount of HP, I think. I could be incorrect in my mathematics, but... Okay. We continue. We ride. Now we need to leave. There's 3 more Dark Aeons left for us.
You're count. Yeah! Here we go!
And now that we have we have ribbon on, right? Stoneproof, ribbon, and stoneproof. Yes, perfect. Okay, we will take this shortcut to the cave entrance. And then you'll swim real quick. Hear me out. This way, this way, this way. Take a right here. Is it a right here? No. Keep going straight. Back here. We played this minigame before. We need to play it again. Wait, that was way too early. Uh-oh. Wait, there's fights if you fuck this up? There's no way. Since when?
Take that.
Since when is this a thing? I guess since this is the optional ball. Okay, try again. Ah! It was right there! Motherfuck. Alright, once more, once more. With feeling. Once more with feeling. What? Did that not hit? Am I blind? There's no fucking way. Yeah, that one did bounce off. That one's understandable. Oh god, I'm gonna be here the whole night. I don't know how to do minigames, guys. I'm sorry. There you go. Alright, now we gotta make our way back. Save real quick. Step on this. Take me back to the gate. Hello. I don't think I can full break it, but let's try. Nope. Okay. You know, the usual. Healing Spring. Gambler's Spirit. Hyper Mighty G. Go crazy. Those are status effects. Most of which you can cleanse with a remedy. Not the curse, but the curse doesn't really matter. I could be quick hitting here, but nah. She can. I'll let her do it. Mega Graviton. Yeah, that's a lot of status effects, guys. Are we dead? I don't know if I can cleanse Doom. Quite unsure, actually. Another Mega Graviton. They're about to start dropping like fucking flies. Oh, Riku's dead. Waka not yet, but Riku is dead. See ya. She just exploded like that. Go for an auto life real quick. And then we're gonna get hit up with Oblivion. Okay. This boss is so cool. Anima is one of the better bosses. Let's chuck one of these. Pain. This move is so cool. Boom. Okay. That was fun. Wanna see it again? Let's go for a Blitz Ace. Yo, we did no damage. We did like negative. Another Mega Graviton. Another Mega Graviton. I think they're dead. See ya. Kill Riku, kill Riku. Or Waka. That's fine. See ya. Here it comes again. Boom. Oh, just not enough for Oblivion there. It would have been good if it was there, but it's fine. All we need here is the auto life. We don't even need a heal. Auto life and just quick hit the fuck out of it, because it's gonna take all of our MP here anyway. Try your best to just fucking send everything here. And we're gone. I'm speeding this up. We already saw this once. This shit takes way too long. But this basically saps all of your MP too, so even if you get back up, you're kind of fucked. Because you have no MP. Now, the fact that it's taking me this long is psychotic. I don't remember it taking this long, but... I mean... it is what it is. I can't speed it up anymore. Easy. Come on. Get me there. Nope. Not enough. I don't remember if there's a way to cleanse Doom. I expected that to do more. It's not even worth using it. I should just keep giving it to Riku, but... he's also just dead, so... Jeez, man. Oh, she's still zombied. And he's dead. Interesting how Isuna doesn't take care of zombie either. I think we have holy waters anyways. Pain. It's Waka, it's fine. It's just Waka. We might be able to push it to overdrive here. We did. Oh, here goes nothing. Let's tank it.
Ow! Ow!
Ow!
Ooh, that's the wrong button to click. I wanted to turn off the 4x speed. Well, we for sure have to set up this again. And I have to Mega Elixir again too. Bro, it not dying is crazy. That was not on my bingo. That was honestly not on my bingo. It's still alive? Oh, hell nah. That doesn't get rid of the Doom either. I think Slice and Dice might hit harder than Blitz Ace. Let's see. No, it's equally shit. He just hasn't died to Doom, so maybe giving him Freedom X might be good, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Shit's immortal? Yeah, he's just... This shit's tankier than Nemesis right now, apparently. Kinda crazy to see it that way, you know, but... Yo, how much HP does Anima have? What the hell? Oh god, I wish I hadn't looked this up. There's no way it has that much HP. Oh, we're in it for the fucking long haul, baby. Oh god. That is crazy. Alright, let's get comfy. Yeah, I was not gonna get to Penance today. Now with enemies having this much HP, I wasn't. Ooh, she got slapped by that. Let's get quick hitting, gang. Let's get quick hitting. That's like the 5th Oblivion, bro. Oh, she didn't get her overdrive. That's a problem. I'm gonna try Sentinel. And I'm gonna entrust and hope we're fine. Yeah, that works. I could stop tanking the... what's it called? The Oblivions. I could just stop. That's helpful. Oh, I did not mean to press that. But it might be fine, I guess. I probably should have just kept quick hitting. I'm actually gonna entrust here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is so not good. That is so not good. I should have done Riku first, I think. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, Waka didn't even get his shit out. Okay, here we go. Oblivion number 7. We're just fucking face tanking all this shit. I don't care.
Ow! 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 Ow!
You could have an Aeon take this. If you really wanted to. It would save you some time. How much time? Who knows? But it would save you some time. Okay, here we go again. Now you know why it's good to have 99 of each item, huh? Because you could just keep doing this. Boom. Tidus is gonna be the one to Mega Elixir. This is the last Mega Elixir I'm down to spend. But it should probably also just be the last one I spend, period. Nice. God bless. Oh, God bless my soul. That had 8 million HP and Nemesis at 10, by the way. Master Spheres. So Master Spheres, I haven't gone over them, but ooh, I need to get rid of these. Those high potions. I don't know how they got there. You could see them here. They activate any node on the sphere grid. That's what they do. Okay, we might be able to finish the Aeons tonight. If anything, we might be missing one. Because I only have like another 20, 30 that I'm down to take here. We should be done by next stream though. Oh, I could have just stayed on Gagazet. I really could have just stayed on Gagazet. What am I doing? Okay, Anima is down. We're missing 2. We're missing Yojimbo and we're missing the sisters. You can probably tell though by where we are at, we're doing Yojimbo next. There is a trick with Yojimbo, but I didn't want to do it on stream, nor did I want to just like do it for our progging. But essentially Yojimbo can drop a bunch of ribbon armor and you can fight Yojimbo infinitely. So instead of using dark matter for ribbon, you could just get it through Yojimbo. But I mean, we already killed the whole monster arena, and there's only 2 Dark Aeons left plus penance. This ribbon shit is completely useless at this point. If you want to come here earlier, sure, you could probably like take advantage of it, but it is what it is, you know? This way. And then, is it in the room? I forget. Let's try. Yep. Could be. Maybe not.
You are a fading dream, but one touched by reality. Spirit will not forget its reality, nor the one who saved it. Run, dream, run on. Pass beyond the waking, and walk into the daylight.
We got a strength sphere. I'm not sure if it was here. I thought it was here. Uh-oh. No, it looks like it is here. Where exactly, though? I'll check the extra rooms, but I doubt it's here. We already talked to him over there. Oh, doesn't look like it's here. Maybe I missed a turn somewhere? Oh. There it is. He looks so cool, dude. Wakizashi. GG's. I was not ready for that. I did say, I hope I saved after Anima, but I'm pretty sure I did. He just fucking blasted me. He really just blasted me. Okay, we go. Shit, I'm like 17 times speed. We go in here, we talk to him again, and then we leave. I don't think we can speed this up though. He just Wakizashi'd my ass. It might be worth it to bring Orin in first. I don't know if Yojimbo is auto ambush, but if he is auto ambush, Orin might be able to save you. Potentially. If it's a guaranteed auto ambush, which again, I don't remember if it is or not. But what we can do is we can take Waka out for Orin. Orin doesn't really care what he has here, but Stoneproof is probably good for this fight. And he does have Masamune, so we could use that. And maybe, if that works, I don't know how I would live the Wakizashi. My best bet would be to auto life on someone, and then Mega Phoenix after that. Get everybody back up, and then hope I don't just fucking explode, but... Jeez. Fucking... Oh, man. I can't walk past them to save. Okay, Orin's in. Let's try this. Daigoro. Okay, we didn't get Wakizashi this time. He did get poisoned, however, which is a problem. We need to get Orin out ASAP. Wakizashi, just right on time. My eardrums, brother. You just fucking cooked me. Alright, what do we do here? What do we do here? Well, we gotta set that back up. There's nothing I can do about that. That needs to be set up. If I remember correctly, the reason why this guy is a pain in the ass is because he can remove auto life, which is very problematic. If I also remember correctly, he does not have that much HP. So maybe Blitz Ace plus attack reels might get me close. His defense is also like 0 versus like Dark Animas, so... Good. That's good damage. Daigoro. It's okay. Wakizashi. Using Blitz Aces and Attack Reels is probably okay. Blitz Ace is probably not a good idea at this point. I don't even know if she should be mixing, to be completely honest. I'm gonna double auto life and attack reels. Once more with feeling. Perfect. Let's hope we never get to see this fucking Zanmato in my life, man. Wakizashi again, that's a problem. Because Waka doesn't have auto life. So now we need to get him back up and top. If there's another Wakizashi here, I'm fucked. If there is one more Wakizashi here, I'm dead. Potentially. So let's hope there isn't one. That is not good. If there is another Wakizashi after this, I am dead. Full on. I'm dead. Yep. GG's. Oh god, man. That hits so fucking hard. The fact that it's a one-shot is killing me. That's the only problem. Wait, can I load this? Is this gonna load me after the cutscene? It might load me after I talk to, what's-his-face? Theo Jimbo. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's better. What's the fix then? If I recall correctly, he has very, very low HP because you fight him multiple times. But I don't know how I would fix this. Orin going for the auto life at the start is fine. I guess I could not greed Riku's overdrive. I could read Tidus's. Tidus's overdrive is the least valuable one. I could greed his. He can keep entrusting her. So I could greed his. Waka and Riku can use theirs. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, this first fight is, by the looks of it, it's guaranteed ambush. Auto life guarantees that if this is a Wakizashi, we don't die. And it is a Wakizashi. So that's guaranteed. The problem is, this is so bad because right here, if he Wakizashis again, we're dead. I don't have a fix for that. Last time he hit us with Daigoro. And we were fine, but a Wakizashi here is just, yeah, we're dead again. GG's. I don't know how to fix that. Orin stops us from getting hit at the start, but then what? The ideal here technically would be, if we want to be like straight, like nitpicky, the ideal here would be to swap Riku out instead of Waka. That way Orin gets the first turn, and when Orin gets the first turn, Riku can overdrive. The thing is, I don't think she has overdrive anyways. So we're kind of fucked in that sense. Now the play technically would be is if I can run into a random encounter here. This would be the play. And then after running into this random encounter, what we could do is we could swap to Riku real quick. And then we'll block. We'll swap to even Kimari. And then we can entrust. And give it to Riku. And now she has an overdrive. Okay. And now that she has an overdrive, ideally now the setup would be formation. You'll do Orin there. You'll do Tidus here. And then ideally, I'm going to see if I can... Oh, I can't go into the chamber anymore. I was going to see if I could autosave. So we wouldn't have to deal with this shit. So yeah, the plan is going to be bring Riku out with Overdrive and set up Hyper Mighty G to give us all... what's it called? To give us all auto life. That way, even if he Wakizashis, we just have guaranteed auto life. And I think every turn that we don't have guaranteed auto life, she's going to have to be using a Hyper Mighty G. I don't know if Waka and Tidus really need to be using their overdrives. It depends on how much we lose for quick hit, but basically having Entrust bagged for them means that Riku's never going to be down of Hyper Mighty G, which means we're never going to die. It's the annoying play, but it is the safe play by a long shot if we want to play it like that. You do like Healing Spring here. This. See? So even if he Wakizashi's here, we're alive. It's Daigoro now. Crazy. I know. But it's fine. Now we can just start quick hitting. Just quick hit the fuck out of him. We're in a spot right now where we're not allowed to fuck around anymore because it's you blink and you're dead. It's literally kill them before they kill you type of shit. So the quick hits matter a whole lot more. Yeah, there it is. Everybody getting their overdrive here is fine. Don't use it. Just keep quick hitting and she's the only one that's going to be using her overdrive. That should set us up kind of for success. If this strategy looks very annoying, just know that it is very annoying to play it as well. But now you know why this is like crucial. This is basically almost necessary. Otherwise, you're just gonna get one shot. Kozuka? Interesting. We could just auto-life her. Actually, she could just auto-life herself so we can keep the quick hit chain going. She'll just do it on her turn. Yeah, she could do it here. Now you're seeing why the endgame gets the way it does. Because you're basically just getting one shot, and that's why abilities like Quick Hit and just using Hyper Mighty G are beyond busted. And if you notice, he's already kind of dead. A Daigoro here is going to kill one, but that's fine because whoever dies has auto life, and they can just set it up again on their turn. So we can just keep quick hitting here. She could just do it again. Yeah, see. It might not look like the most fun thing, but this is going to be the way to killing him. There you go. Hey. It was just, you just had to set it up. I was just getting sloppy. Because I thought that maybe I could do it without just spamming shit like that, but I should just spam the shit. So we can get it done. We're gonna try to leave this cave, and then when we leave, that's when we're allowed to stop for the night. He did drop a Minerva Bangle, which if you check it, has break HP limit and curse proof. And then there's Eternity there, break HP limit and ribbon. There's a lot of good pieces that you get from farming the enemies at the end of the game, but I personally don't think it's worth it at this point. They would be helpful for like 1 fight 2 tops. So basically how Dark Yojimbo works is as you're running away and leaving, you will run into him multiple times. It is very, very annoying. See, it's there again. And you have to try your best to kill him every time before Zanmato. If Zanmato is about to go off, your best bet is to chuck an Aeon out. These latter ones, as you can tell though, not that hard to fight him because he's not ambushing you. So it's not a pain in the ass. Do note that random encounters are off when you're doing this part of the Dark Aeons. So when Dark Yojimbo is out and about, random encounters are off. Meaning that you have to make sure that if you're gonna use Riku, for whatever shenanigans, if you're gonna want to have her overdrive ready before the next fight, you want to make sure that she has her overdrive before the fight ends. Or that you're gonna be able to entrust her as soon as the next fight starts, so she's not in trouble. He's already getting cooked, and there's a Wakizashi. Which means we're all dead. The reason why spamming overdrives is also not recommended is having the pocket entrust is very, very good. In case you fuck up, you can just entrust her and she can save you, she can bail you out. But 2, their scaling damage and overdrives generally do less damage because they hit multiple times. So ideally, you just want to keep quick hitting. It lets you go faster and you're going to hit the damage cap. It's your best bet, unless you have higher HP. That's why quick hit is preferred. There's a Kozuka. We can have Riku set up the auto life. That way these kids can keep quick hitting. Actually, let's have Waka set up his own auto life. Because Riku comes first here. The trick to fighting Yojimbo multiple times is to leave. You can leave before doing all of his fights, and if you leave, he respawns all of the encounters. So you're allowed to fight him multiple times. Normally you fight him 5 times to end the sequence. But if you do it the way I'm mentioning it, you can fight him like 3 times and then leave and then come back and 3 times, and that's how you farm the armor from him. See, there's Kaiser Knuckles. He drops a bunch of shit. A lot of which is good, a lot of which isn't, but, you know. Lulu can just top us and we can keep chasing him. As long as we don't choke here, we should be fine. There's no reason to go back to the save point. See, so the setup now here changes. You want a quick hit, and then you would want to entrust since she doesn't have her limit. And then for her next turn, she's allowed to mix here and bail you out in case you get AoE'd and killed. Keep in mind, when I say there's not much you can do here, there really isn't much you can do here. My defense stat is maxed. And he's still hitting me for 1 million. I can't feasibly take any less damage than that. I would need to have break HP limit and have over 10k HP to not get fucking blasted by him. So, yeah. This is with max defensive stats. And he's just blasting us. It's pretty memey that it's just, oh, one shot. Well, yeah, it is, but I was gonna say that's just what an FF end boss is. That's how they design their end bosses for the most part. Blink, make a mistake, and you're dead. That is kind of what it boils down to, right? I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that's their recipe for doing final bosses. That's how you know it's an FF final boss. But it is pretty memey. I heavily dislike that this is how it plays out. There she goes. And that is why this is not specific to this game. Most FF bosses will just one-shot you at the end. The problem with this game is that there are so many that one-shot you, but it's allowed because they give you the sphere grid, which is like busted, right? They give you an avenue to maxing out your stats insanely well, but then they punish you by forcing you to have those stats to be able to fight these dudes. And that is why strategies like 255 strength quick hit work. Because you just max out your strength, and then you just quick hit a lot, and that is your best way of DPSing. And you want to do it that way so you aren't dead. Because if you don't do it that way, you are dead, right? That's why it turns into that. If you don't kill him fast enough, it's going to turn into a battle of attrition, and you don't want that, because he is going to win. Ooh, I was about to click the wrong thing. And now you can also see why Riku is considered the most valuable character in the game. Sure, you could beat these enemies without doing this, but if you notice, my strat for the quote-unquote hard bosses so far has just been Hyper Mighty G and quick hit a lot, and then Hyper Mighty G again. It's for a reason. It's legit the way to do it. Doesn't mean you can't do it any other way, but that is just the way of doing it. That is why it happens. Because you don't want to be on the other side of the overdrive, right? When it's their turn to fucking nuke your ass, you don't want to be there. You want to be gone. Another Daigoro. Okay. That's not bad. You don't care about that poison ticking, by the way. You just want to kill him. Matter of fact, Riku is gonna start quick hitting on her turn too. You just want to kill him. If you die, you have auto life. You don't care. You want to take him down fast. And she's not doing enough damage to herself with poison that she will die. There you go. You're free. So once you get past the initial hiccup with Yojimbo, you can see that he's not that hard to farm or to kill multiple times versus the other Aeons. That's why people come here to farm ribbon armor. Because it works. And he also gives you a bunch of dark matter, so even if you're not farming ribbon armor, you're getting a bunch of dark matter, and that dark matter is in turn turning into ribbon armor, right? It's... Now you can kind of see why he is the guy to farm for the gear. We just opted not to do it that way because I wanted a more organic, natural way of getting gear. To just show that, like, given the resources that they give you for capturing monsters and killing them, you can work around it just fine. There's no real big issue. Oh. Tidus has to be the Entruster now. If you noticed, holding the overdrives and the Entrusts actually worked really well in our favor, because otherwise, Riku would not have had a mix at the start of every fight. We would have died. If he would have just blinked in our direction, we would have died. So it's good that we played it the way we did. See, we're basically out of overdrives, but we started this fight again with auto life on everyone. It'd be really funny if he just Wakizashi's me here. It would be really funny. Oh my god! It's like I just know! Where's my... Did I skip it? Now the funny part is Penance works different than the Dark Aeons and different than the... Your methodology and how you go about doing the fight is going to be pretty similar. But some things are going to change. With Penance, you don't want to die ever. If one of your characters dies, GG's. You might as well just restart the fight. You really don't want to die. So things like auto life are okay, but things like auto phoenix on your armor, for example, completely useless. Because you don't, if you die, even though the auto phoenix is gonna pick you up, sure, but you don't want to die. You don't want to hit the floor ever. There are too many buffs and too many things on the line that you're setting up that you just don't want to die. Kazuka is good. This bails us out a little bit. Riku? It's Waka. It's fine, except for the fact that we're pretty much dead right now. Let's hope this is enough to kill him. If not, we're gonna have to summon an Aeon. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it. I wonder if we pay Yojimbo a lot here, if he'll save us. He's gonna give us a stupid Kozuka or Wakizashi, but let's see. Here. Fuck. Here it goes. If this would have hit us, we would have been dead. This removes auto phoenix and one-shots you completely. You're dead if this hits you. Basically. No matter what, there's nothing you can do to stop yourself from dying here. I'm gonna give her auto life just in case he Wakizashi's here to fuck me up. Which he might. In all honesty, he might. At Daigoro. That's okay. That's it. Yojimbo down. What stream day is this? 14? It says 13. I don't know if that's correct. I don't know if I even fixed my title. 11, 12. No, it is day 13. Oh my god. So day 14 is when we're gonna end the game. Interesting. Nice. We did it! We survived Yojimbo. Oh god. Okay, we're almost done. For tonight we are though, but tomorrow should be the next stream. And it's good, I guess, that we don't have that much left, because it would just be so much easier to just focus on the things that we have left. So, for tomorrow, what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish the last Dark Aeon, which should be the Dark Magus Sisters, and that's gonna be a blast. Curious as to how I'm gonna do that shit and pull that off, but we're gonna do that. And then after that, we're gonna collect the remaining Ject Spheres, because we do have some missing. And the one that we are missing to continue like the chronological-ish order is covered by the Maga Sisters, which is why we didn't go ahead and do that. So we're going to go ahead and do the Maga Sisters, finish Deject Spheres, and then tackle Penance. And that should be the end of FF10. So if you're interested in that, pull up tomorrow. It'll be fun times. Usual time, as always. But I'm going to go ahead and head out. Pretty tired. Going to go ahead and wind down and rest and hang out with the wife. You guys take it easy. Thanks for coming out. And I'll see you guys here tomorrow for the finale, alright? Peace, guys.